And here we are, streaming once again. Just trying to remember. Ah, that's right, negative levels for our main person there. Need to go fix that. As well, it is slightly inconvenient. Just going to backstep a little bit. We shouldn't need to do a rest if we're lucky. What we will do, however, let's just go in here, buy 2 scrolls. This side, name, scroll of restoration. So we need at least 2 of those, I think. We get 3 just to be safe. Celia. Now where'd you go? Celesta. This is... hang on. And then this one. And back to full strength. And just like that, we're good to go crusading again. Don't have anything else we need to change there. I was just thinking when I was looking into this game, Crusader Army, after losing all our archers, is going to be hurting for most of this week. Okay. Is that a kobold? The aged kobold sitting by the small campfire greets you with an amicable gesture. He doesn't reach for his weapon, or hiss certainly. All in all, his behaviour is highly unusual for one of his kind. His clothes are quite unusual too. Not many kobolds opt for human clothing, nor do they adorn their possessions with spikes or scales. Greetings, my name is Knuk. Knuk? I'm all alone here. You may safely come closer. He speaks smoothly, without the usual kobold hissing. Moving slightly aside, the kobold points to the carcass of a small animal on a stick roasting over a fire. Dinner will be ready soon. Whoa, I've never met a talking lizard before. Well, back in the River City we had a real dragon. Are you a dragon too? Can you turn big? This is Ember, of course. Krenuk, you flatter me, young lady. Many of my fellows would give up anything and everything to become dragons. Some even entertain themselves with fantasies of already being such. But I am proud to be what I am. A kobold. Nothing more, nothing less. Kobolds are a rather courteous lot, it would seem. I never expected to receive an invitation to dinner from one of your kind. As a guest, rather than a dish, that is. I didn't exactly invite you, Count. The invitation was addressed to the commander. But sit down, help yourself. Beyond the walls of your fancy mansions, you'll find surprises far more unusual than my humble self. Now, that's surprise. We haven't told him that he was a count. He hasn't introduced himself. I haven't introduced ourselves as the commander. This kobold went from being cute to being entirely suspicious in one damn sentence. Ugh. Oh. Who are you? As I've already mentioned, my name is Krenuk. At your service. The kobold offers a short bow, an unusual gesture for one of his kind to make. As a rule, kobolds do not express their respect to anyone other than dragons. I'm a traveller, and a friend to the crusade. I can be your friend too, if you're tolerant towards kobolds. Krenuk utters words tolerant with shocking ease, as if he is something other than the narrow-minded, savage subterranean beast you expected him to be. Kobolds are infamous for worshipping dragons and despising all other races. A few of them would even understand the concept of tolerance, let alone subscribe to it. Crusade has many unusual friends, but even I haven't met anyone like you before. I'd be glad to see a kobold in our ranks. Celia smiles admirably. Admirably? It's not admirably, is it? Oh no, don't get me wrong. I have no intention of marching within the Crusaders' ranks. Still, I hope my humble assistance will be of use to you. Wait, did you just say tolerant? Are you sure you're a kobold? Ah, so you saw through my disguise. Kunuk tried to mislead you with sweet words and then ambush you. The kobold utters a loud hiss, which then morphs into a amused chuckle. Of course I'm a kobold. Trust me, you're not the first to be shocked after hearing me speak and realizing that I'm not going to rob or kill you. I'm lucky. If representatives of other races want to be seen as intellectuals or decent conversationalists, they have to read a lot of books, refine their manners, possess a passing knowledge of classical theatre, and douse themselves in fine perfume. Whereas in my case, all I have to do is not lunge at you with a spear or hiss every other word. Was it you that left me the note? Kobold shrugs. Of course. Who else could it be? I want to make sure you're interested in the information I can provide. What are you cooking? Judging by its ears and hind legs, it's a hare. The kobold casts a dubious glance at the animal's mouth, which boasts a set of huge teeth. Or maybe it's a tiger. Depending on your point of view, I suppose. He called himself a whopple tiger. Don't try to be cute, kobold. It doesn't suit you. You ninny, I'm as charming as they come. What do you want from me? I want nothing from you. I'm asking for nothing. I'm simply offering help. I sympathize with your cause, so I'd like to provide whatever support I can from time to time. Does that work for you? Kobold stops and looks at you expectantly. How exactly can you help me? With advice, mostly. Throughout my life, I've seen a lot. And a piece of timely advice can be extremely valuable. Don't you agree? Of course, if your advisor is a kobold, the merits are not so obvious, but you're in luck. This kobold right here has extensive knowledge of a variety of matters which you might find useful someday. After some thought, he nods towards the campfire. One more thing I have to offer is this hare. After it's cooked. He is 100% not a kobold. If he's solely a kobold, sorry about, then I will eat my hat. How do you know so much about demons? Kunuk gives you a long and heavy look. I have some experience with them. I don't want to go into details right now. All I'm saying is that after a rather short, and not even hostile, encounter with them, I stopped eating meat for several years. It's a catch. No catch. I'm acting for wholly altruistic reasons, but motives is something I'd rather not reveal. Kunuk turns his face to you and wrinkles become more visible in the glow of the fire. We just met 5 minutes ago. Don't you think it's too early to expect complete candor just yet? As I've already told you, I'm a friend of the Crusade. You can choose to trust me, or you can leave. Offer help and ask for nothing in return. So the question is simple. Will you accept the claw of friendship from a stranger? Or is your distrust stronger than your need for help? I mean, we 100% expect him to not be a kobold. I think everyone here understands he's probably not a kobold. If he's a kobold, he's the most intellectual kobold that ever existed. But just because he's not what he says he is, doesn't mean he's instantly trying to kill us. So why not? Thank you, we would appreciate any help. Kunuk nods agreeably. Then we have a deal. You won't regret your decision. Just drop by my camp every now and then, and so we can have a word. Perhaps I'll even give you some useful tips. Playing a small knife, the traveller carefully cuts off 2 strips of meat from the rested hare, throws one into his toothy maw, while graciously offering the other to you. A strange animal for sure, but it seems edible. The energies of the world will mask everything in illusion. Harmless looking animals try to eat you for dinner, dangerous paths appear to be straight roads. And your enemies? Sometimes your enemies can look like your friends. Nick squints and looks deeply into your eyes. Have you ever been in a situation like this? First you think a person is your friend and ally, but then the scales from your eyes and realize they're actually your sworn enemy. So you catch this person, you tie them up, and then you start thinking, how should you treat them? Like your enemy? Like your former friend? It's hard to decide. What would you do if one of your friends turned out to be a traitor? Every traitor must be executed. There's no other way. The kobold grins wryly. That sounds smooth, as if you're reading it from an Inquisitor scroll. What if you think with your own head instead of repeating slogans? Fine, let's assume you execute the traitor. Then what? The overall score is still in the demon's favour. Something in Krennic's voice sounded merciless, like cold steel. If you catch a traitor, grab them and shake them till they spill everything they know. Some need to be tortured, others will crack if you threaten their family, or bribe them with promises of mercy and gold. Wring the traitor dry, like a rag mop. I think about war, not about ethics. At least, that's what smart people write in books. The fervour fades from the kobold's voice. A subtle glint still flicker in his eyes. Excuse me. You got really worked up there. Who? Me? Not at all. You say that like you're an expert on kobolds, as if you inute our deepest feelings and emotions. I'm not convinced. World shrugs. Was I trying to convince you? I was just stating my opinion. Then again, if we're discussing traitors, it's fortunate that betrayal is not reserved for mortals alone. Demons stab each other in the back far more frequently. The rumour is that there are at least 2 demon stashes within Dresden, filled with arms and supplies that were stolen by Discarites from Baphamites and vice versa. One of them is near the entrance to the fortress, another lies within the entrance to the citadel. Well, that is valuable information. Of course it is. I wouldn't waste your time. Cracking his knuckles, Cal gives you an inquisitive look. I hope that when the time comes, words. I hope when the time comes for you to make real decisions instead of hypothetical ones, your wisdom won't fail you. This one bad choice can turn a revered leader into a disgraced pariah. I've seen it happen before. I lived through something like that. My tribe suffered a disaster caused by one bad choice. Can you imagine? Kobold squints sadly, his soldiers slumping a bit. With a sigh, he begins to talk. I don't like telling this story, but it might be useful for you to know it. Perhaps it will serve as a warning. Will you tell me? Krennic clears his throat and starts talking in a sonorous tone that reveals his experience as a bard. A bard kobold? What is this? I was born into the mighty and proud tribe of the Night Ruby. Our caves were vast, our mineshifts were rich in quartz and metals, and our underground lakes were brimming with fish. And of course, we had plenty of slaves. The Night Ruby was a model of kobold success. It was a tight-knit, greedy, and aggressive tribe that intimidated even a few of the nearby human settlements. But there is a flaw underlying our power. Once, long ago, a leader of our tribe signed a pact with devils, promising them the soul of every tribe member in exchange for help and prosperity. Since then, every new Old Watcher had to agree to the pact, and the power of the tribe grew, as did the number of lost souls. It was like that until our leader, Umrak, came to power. She was principled and proud elder who didn't want to bend knee to hell. So she refused to sign the pact, and all kinds of calamities befell our tribe. The tribe was attacked by its neighbours, at the devil's instigation. Academics broke out, and then our slaves rebelled. They came after their former masters in the dead of the night. Our clutches of eggs were ravaged, our altars were desecrated, and our warriors were slain in their burrows. The slaves paid us in full for our cruelty and arrogance. They hunted us, chased us down through the caves and mine shafts, level by level. When we were finally left alone, we had no idea where we were. All we saw around us was darkness, and lurking in that darkness were bloodthirsty and dangerous predators. After raising his voice dramatically, Krennic suddenly stops. Then he adds with a teasing smile, I think this moment is enough of a clinghanger to stop here. I've got suspicions about you. Here we go. A common friendship, and right away I'm distrusted. So what is it you got worried? It's got you worried. That's not what has me worried. So I don't think you're a freaking kobold. Well, that's good. I'm starting to worry. I can almost hear the noose swinging on the gallows already. I don't want to be the first kobold in history to be executed for crimes I didn't commit. I feel like he's already always going to tell us about himself at the moment. I've got a question about demons. You mentioned you know a lot about them. My humble knowledge is at your disposal. What is the demon's main weakness? It's the fact that they are hostages to their own nature. And by their nature, demons are just a bunch of mad apes. Grotesque parody of ordinary chaos. You don't need to make a bunch of apes angry. You just give one of them a banana and arm the other with a stick. They'll kill each other without your direct intervention. How do you know so much about demons? Krennic gives you a long and heavy look. I've had some experience with them. I don't want to go into details right now. All I'm saying is that after a rather short and not even hostile camp, you won't be eating meat. Yep. Do you know anything about wounds inflicted by demons that first appear, then disappear, then later reappear again? Do I need to resort to platitudes such as, the weirdest tricks can be explained from demons? Or can I just skip that part? I've never heard anything like you're describing. New sorts of nasty stuff appear in the world wound every day. However, if we think about it for some time more, don't you think that this wound doesn't cause enough trouble for it to be something that demons did to you on purpose? When you're hit by the magic of the abyss, you know instantly that death is coming your way and fast. Now, my first suspicion about this kobold is that he's the little demon that was accompanying Aralu Volesh at some point. The one that helped us carry us in the stretcher. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's maybe him. If it's not, I'm completely wrong, I'll admit it. But if it is, then I've seen you from far away. Everything's clear now. Have you heard about my unusual powers? I've heard you're either extremely lucky or quite the opposite. You survived the massacre in Canabras, just to spearhead a new suicide mission. On the other hand, you survived then, and you most likely will survive now. Good luck in this noble endeavour. I have to go. Good luck. I believe you'll need it. He's still rather suspicious. I think this might be just it. I might not be able to go. This may just be half the map. Yeah, because this is the border. Yep. Okay. Probably didn't need to backtrack to heal Celia for that then. Still, it's interesting. Let's rest. They're fine. May have you assist on that. Or just take over that. In which case we'll have Celia assist on that one.
Can you move faster and stop goggling around you like a fool all the time?
But I don't know if I'll ever see these places again. It will be awful if I can't remember anything interesting before I die.
Ember does have a point. It's weird to hear Celia giving someone a hard time about things like that. Okay, is it time to buy new people yet? No. Our army is looking rather anemic. I'm not sure if we can deal with that by itself. Well, we can deal with that one, probably, and then get back. At which point, we'll do that. Yeah, definitely need more archers. I wish there was a way to, actually place your enemies before they do anything. Place your creatures, I should say. Really? You will defend. Are you really just gonna do that every time? Dwarves are rather slow. Hell Knights are pretty good still. The rest of these are kind of weak. So our commander for that is pretty strong, but our army is right now kind of weak. Gonna send you back for now. There's nothing you can really do. At least for the time being. Underground hideout. Let's do a quick save. This looks like it's almost another copy of the half map we just saw before. We'll take it. Overall though, doesn't look too bad. The body is covered in terrible wounds. It's clear they were left not by an animal's teeth, but by a skilled torturer's hands. And the blood leads this way.
Now, what is that?
Oh, there's a trap there.
I hope you appreciate this.
Anything there? There is. Magic essence. There's a stranger up there. You know what? No, we won't. In the absence of... There's a trap there. We haven't seen it yet. Incubus. Hey, we just got rid of all the negative levels. Would you like some more? So they wants to continue going Paladin. How long would it take for them to get negative energy immunity? They don't get that, so... to answer my question, a long while. Yeah, I think that's messed up. That shouldn't be 18 level to get 9th level spells. It should be 17th. I could be wrong about that. Cleric Crusader shouldn't have this sort of progression because it gets first level spells on first level. So next level for her should be 3rd level spells. Slightly worried. Let's double check on my spells again. There's really not much I can do other than just Alpha Strike.
Always be ready for the worst.
So land.
You've crossed the wrong Yet another obstacle.
Fight. Your screams ignite my passion. Well, that's a good opening salvo. Now going to put you to sleep. Indeed. Now, I have to assume because it's Incubus, it's not going to be a lane. Incubi never a lane. I have to assume there's some slaves, some extra succubi. Something must be out there that will try to kill me. Yep, another incubi. There had to be at least one other creature there. Oh, succeeded. Can't coup de grace this turn, but we'll next turn.
I'll cut you wide open.
No glory without risk.
Let me just remind myself about Camille's new rapier. Under a mind affecting effect. So fear, sleep, charm.
You won't survive me.
Now that I lay my hands on you, death will seem a relief. Actually managed to hit us. That's surprising.
Surrender or else!
Coup de grace. Ozzy should be able to finish that off. Yep.
The spirits demand your blood.
That's both of them. So I have to assume that was the opening salvo. It's too easy for this to be the entire zone.
I found, something.
What are you connected to?
Open your heart to me.
There.
I am helpful, am I not?
If you haven't played Kingmaker, when you're inside caves or other buildings, there's a small glitch that can happen where effects like fireballs, lines from traps don't appear. I believe it's to save on graphic resources, but there are two
Rely on
visible
me.
things there.
Oh, the waiting's never fun. Let's have some fun.
You thought I wouldn't notice you, but I did. Will-o-wisp, so that's... Incubi I can deal with. Will-o-wisps on the other hand, they're nasty. They're really nasty. Because they have invisibility. That and they tend to shoot lightning everywhere. Does this third one got a good dust on it? It does. Normally they have concealment, so they become really troublesome to deal with.
Endure this!
But if good dust gets rid of that this time, then they may not be as hard as I imagined. There's probably a third or fourth one there as well. I need to wait for Celia to get her turn so she can cast See Invisibility. I'll move Ember up again. It's for you. See Invisibility. As soon as there's only 3 of them. And if there's more, I can't see them.
Out of my sight!
Two misses. There may be a third one somewhere.
Make every strike count.
You are today's sacrifice! Ha! Too late for apologies.
Don't be fooled by how easily I'm taking them down. These are pretty scary enemies.
Take you!
I will see to your demise.
And if you don't believe me, play through Kingmaker. Yeah, that's the third one in the initiative.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I swear someone else has got a dust on them. I'm just gonna find the person that does. I don't think it's Celia. It's very funny. No. Where's the third one? It's not up here, is it? No. Where are you? Ah, somewhere there. That makes sense. Aha.
You won't survive me.
Go for their hearts! Ha! I'll hit you!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Surprised the invisibility didn't work.
Precision and grace.
Well, it doesn't matter much now.
Endure this.
2, 3.
I'll cut you wide open!
And there we go.
What do we have here? I am helpful, am I not?
But we're listening here is a little bit weird.
Do not fear. Do not
Is it another
waver.
incubus or is it a cannibal? Nope, that's an incubus.
I'll make short work of this.
AC's been lowered. 3 of them. Interesting. Are they resistant to fire? They are. Though for Ember, it doesn't really matter either.
Make every strike count.
Just trying to remember, what did I choose as your first mythic ability? Ah, Cinder Element Cold. Cool. I was going to think about making it electricity, but it's just like, okay.
Into the fray.
That's one down. Can I put one to sleep? Let's go the shirtless one. Nope, succeeded. Must have a pretty good will modifier, +9, yep. So, only going to succeed on that if we get lucky. Oh, the AC. Ah, there's another one down there as well. Seem to have found a whole Incubus base camp, which, to be honest, isn't that bad.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Hundreds of your likes have fallen at my hand. Aren't they confident?
The light. Take take you!
Do they have any idea how many demons we've killed so far? Okay, that one's asleep.
I will see to your demise.
The spirits demand your blood.
Ah, spellcaster down there. Shivel the Pain Connoisseur. A boss. So what has her? Vine Trap. Vines choked with thorns, blossom, leaflets, and other Florida beasts first life. When subject paralyzed and entangled, there are sufferers that safe negates the paralysis. Each following round, the subject may attempt a new save, to end both paralysis and to end both of them. Subject takes 2d4 points of placing damage each turn from the sharp thorns. Damage is considered to be cold iron for the purposes of upcoming. So it's basically a hold person that does damage and paralyzes. That's the same. But yeah, it's all good. More about him in a sec.
You won't survive me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
She also? No, just can't get to him.
Into the fray!
Oh, may as well give it a shot. He got a 3, but he has a plus 21 to the will save. This guy might be a bigger deal than I thought. Level has 19 hit die, use effectively the power of Minago. Immune to poison, we've been infecting. His saves, what were they? All essentially out of range for anything but a really powerful caster. Can't be paralyzed. Resist fire, magic investment. This guy spent a few turns buffing himself up. His AC is 30. He's a really strong cleric. He's going to be troublesome to deal with. Though we might be able to. The odds of this are low, but we might be able to peel off some of his defenses. Which I believe we just did. No one has heroism. Could you go around this last incubus here, please? Nice. Okay.
Endure this!
No glory without risk!
He's worth smiting. Because he has potential to be really troublesome. Trying to get a save won't work. What's his touch AC? 13, so Ember does have a reasonable shot to try and get this through. Keep trying to spell all the things. What's he currently affected by? Freedom of movement, magical armor, and divine power. A few choices. I think trying to deal with this first might be better. Didn't work on Vine Trap.
This will leave a bruise.
72! You just one-shot her. So, last stand has been used for 2 turns. Won't fall.
Make every strike count.
The light take you!
say this guy is above our level would be an understatement. Failed to dispel pretty much all of his things. Oh, it's
I'm
a nice
alright.
one. A full minute.
I'm all right.
Last stand will only last one more turn. Oh, that's a big hit. Land, unless you start playing away, we may be screwed.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
We are doing some damage to him. Unfortunately, he is really strong. Sealer is most likely going to die. Creative movement's now gone.
This will leave a bruise.
Sealer is doing everything they can to try and stay alive. Single attack roll.
You won't survive.
Fair vital
me.
strike on land? A ranged version of it? Fair blood? Sure that they were in slight trouble.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
I'm not going to be able to hurt him, but perhaps I'll try and fight them next. Oh, our main character's down. From 100% to 0 in one hit.
Endure this.
What is his crit range? He used crits so many times. Masterwork Scimitar. Can't remember its crit range, but it must be very, very high. It has improved critical as well. And whenever it confirms a critical hit, it does even more. So we're consistently getting one of the things through onto him. One last try from him.
Make every strike count.
This guy is really, really strong. We've got him down beneath 100, right? 82. Darian killed immediately.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'm mostly going to reload after that, but wow. His reflexes are too high.
You are today's sacrifice!
Camille's gonna die.
So this is how it feels.
Yep.
You won't survive me.
3 hits. Wish you had that luck before, Lan. Okay, 100% worth, but because it gave us 1400 experience by himself. And he has some pretty nice loot. That said, we lost 2 of our members, which is unacceptable. Not sure how back our quick save was though. I believe it was just after the wisps. Okay, now that we pull back. We do not want to deal with him right now. Give us some time to pre-buff at least. Come on.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Should have faith onto you. Ember's already buffed themselves.
Foot is restless. I wonder why.
I'll watch your back.
How long's Fridge movement last? Cast it myself. Also cast it myself. Cast Bull Strength into land. And we'll cast. Okay.
You're a good person. I like you.
Let's put that on land. Now I believe that's all our buffs. As strong as we get at the moment. There are other spells that we can put on, potentially in the future, but that's pretty good. Let's try and do this.
Yet another obstacle. You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Did you see that?
Small armor just really can't do that much. Shivers is back there. I'll move him forward. Move Celia forward.
To the fray!
Yep, Shivel's back there. Incubi really don't worry me. It's Shivel back there. That's what we're going to do. Let's cast that there. And then cast these while I can. trap on a tank. Failed to dispel pretty much everything on them. Two you get my left, so we'll finish these off first. That's a fireball. Continue to do it. Really need spell penetration.
Endure this!
It's one down. An Incubus casting Righteous Might. Interesting.
The spirits demand your blood!
Once again, having some pretty bad luck so far.
Make every strike count. Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Okay, got one of the things. Heroism. Okay, switching over to Scorching Ray. They have land do some damage. Have Darian continue to... Actually, we're going to have Darian put some bodies out there now. They're not going to hurt him, but they're going to keep him away from us for a turn, which is what matters.
This'll leave a bruise.
Last stand has been activated. I'm gonna have you dismiss your spell. And then have you wait for now. Scorching Ray again.
Won't survive me.
A lot of damage there. Decent enough. Put some more bodies out. I'm not expecting them to do any damage.
I'm alright.
So there is being one huge damage sponge at the moment. Lower the AC. Shoot some more Scorching Rays. Both the miss this time.
Endure this!
See if they can help us out. Not that much. Got two of them at this level. Trying to spell more magic from them. Didn't get anything.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
So while she looks like she's standing, it has fallen down. I don't want to move Elsie in, because to be perfectly honest, I want more of the bodies out there to do the work. And in hindsight, I could have actually refreshed freedom of movement to move Celia out. That's my bad. It's probably immune to lightning, right? It's definitely a demon. It is... yeah, immune to electricity. Really need to get your mythic path ability for that. We can't get him to be feared. He's still affected by Evil Eye. We'll do that this time. Imagine if I was actually going ledge. This would be 100% my strategy. There's no way we can get him to fall asleep. Once we're out of Scorching Rays, then we'll try and put him to sleep. It probably won't work, mind you, but...
Make every strike count. Is this a mock fight?
Ooh, that's a very nice crit. Might change strats there. Odds of him getting through their spell resistance is pretty low, but... ooh. 25 spell resistance, yeah. I'm actually surprised Ember's getting through as much as they are. Are they still getting damaged by Vine Trap? Technically, yes.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
That's damage is being increased. I don't want you to go in. You have an AC of what? 30? Swing for 15? Odds are too low. No, don't tell me. But I accidentally tried to Evil Eye Skeleton. Both immune resisted.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
There we go.
This'll leave a bruise.
And no one's even dead. Well, a Vine Trap there for the next... not that long. But yes. 1400 experience. A little bit of cheese, I will admit. All the skeleton bodies blocking the way. But, to be honest, it was a level 18 enemy. I should say it was a enemy that had 18 hit die. So yeah, I don't feel that bad about doing it. Belt of Physical Flow. This belt grants us a +2 enhancement bonus to strength and dexterity. Bonuses of the same type don't usually stack. There should be another belt called Belt of Physical Perfection, which should give it to strength, dexterity, and constitution. But until we get that, this is actually the perfect belt for you. It would also be good for Lan, mind you. It would boost everything Lan does. In fact, there is an argument to be made that we should give it to Lan, who does more consistent damage than our main character. But it's our main character. We have to give them the best items. That's probably going back to bite me in the rear in the future. Chainmail of Camaraderie. Class 9. Max dexterity of 4. When the wearer of this +3 mithril chainmail flanks any enemy, the wearer gets a +2 bonus to damage against the flank creature. If you have an outflank feature, the damage bonus increases to +4. This would be nice if it had a higher max dexterity bonus. Maximum dexterity bonuses are increased by 2. And maximum penalties are decreased by... Yeah, so it already has the +2 from Mithril. It's nice they counted there. So, definitely 9. That's 2. So if I equip that, it would probably lower my AC. No, it increases it by 1. Is that 6? So yeah, it is a bonus for now. It does lower my touch AC, I believe. Yes, by 2. Normal AC stays high. May leave the chain shirt on for now. That's still a pretty nice item there. +3 mithril chainmail. No one else can particularly use it though. Actually, I think you can. I don't think it actually affects anything you do. I mean, it will decrease your movement, mind you. He is quite weak. I think he can still cast spells.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Yeah, he can. It's just that he becomes encumbered. Which is kind of a big deal in its own way. Speed decreases by 10, which is pretty big. Though we've dealt with it before. Celia has essentially got the same problem. Essentially by using heavy armor without the actual armor training feature. Next 3, mobility 3. Doesn't really matter for Darien, those two. Max dexterity bonus decreases by 3. Honestly, that doesn't really affect his AC at all. Armor check, also 3. So he gets all these minuses, but his AC improves considerably. That chainmail of camaraderie. You can actually wear medium armor. You do have the proficiency for it, right? To assume you do. Most, yeah, medium armor. It's just that your strength is so bad that it has the encumbrance. If you had a belt of strength floating around somewhere that someone wasn't using. No, just a belt of dexterity and physical flow. Then we could 100% fix you up. But for now, yeah, I don't think it's going to affect him that much. The higher AC is definitely going to help. Basically puts him in line with having LZ's AC. Which means we kind of have to improve yours. Why is your AC so bad? You're wearing full plate and everything else. Your dexterity isn't bad either. It might be this I'm seeing Celia's and other creatures' ACs. I'm just like completely, it's messing with how I'm measuring things up. My yardstick is too long. Okay, click resistance +2. It's +3. No, it's +2. Also +2. Yep, +2. +1, but also adds stealth, so I'll leave you. You're a +1. Which means, Ember, you now have your own cloak. Do you feel special? Okay. Well, time to loot this place. There must be some extra good loot in here. A corpse bearing the marks of hideous torture. A ring. So far so good. And a chest. Overall, the loot here could have been better. But I'm The physical flow by itself is pretty nice. I shouldn't be looking for more stuff in chests. I've got everything I needed from the boss. As for the ring though, if the wearer of this ring has a Smite Evil class ability, this ring grants him 1 additional use of it per day after resting. Congrats. It's probably not going to help too much, but it's better than nothing. Speaking of, we need to have her healed up.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
One more should do it. That'll do. Now let's get out of here. I'm really hoping to hit level 8 before I hit Dresden, but I just might not. Yep, we're about 6,000 off. I want to see if that guy's still up there. Yeah, that should be the end. There shouldn't be anything else down there. I don't think. Don't we bypass that? There's nothing there. The reason Camilla's feet is still glowing is because of freedom of movement, which will last for a little bit. As for him, he is in fact still there. I'm the answer, but what is the question? Tree? Nothing else we need to go sell. Honestly, I feel like that was a pretty good hit. That belt. I want the physical perfection one. Sorry if you heard my knuckles there. I know that sound annoys some people. But some of us actually do have to do that just to keep our fingers moving, so... Begin resting?
Vagrant, you sleep on the street, wear rags, and all of your friends are beggars. There's dirt and disease all around you. You belong in an infirmary.
Thank you, Camellia. You're so caring.
Ember! Oh, you're too precious for this world. Rails high. We can buy 3,000 resources for all our money. So keep that in mind. Aha, we actually do have fresh recruits. So we do want to buy you, all of you, recruit. Along with you, all of you, and all of you. Nah, we won't get that one. Free search. Extra Hell Knights. I'm all for it. Okay. 3,870. We have... So we need essentially 1,100. Is that enough? It is enough. We have reinforcements, my friends. They start all the way down here, but... What is that over there? Harder mystery. I wish we could zoom out. That's the one thing we have a problem with at the moment. Okay, that's as far as I can move in one day. So it's going to take him 2 days to get up there. which honestly isn't that bad. And our main army needs reinforcements. Like, really, really badly. There's not much else we can really do. I'll have to try and force them towards Dresden to deal with, just to clear the way. We will save before we go in here. Time to explore Heaven's Edge. How big is this map, out of curiosity? Quite large. Why couldn't all these aristocrats just stay in Canabras? Why have a feast in this accursed place? No, he just does the same. It's a party.
My not so numerous, but nonetheless dearest guests. About a year ago at my last birthday party, I assured you all that I nurtured a deep-seated hatred for boring people who give protracted speeches in the misplaced belief that their inner thoughts are of any interest to anyone but themselves. Now I am a whole year older and also a full-fledged crusader, an honorable position that requires me to be as dull, pedantic, and vexing as I possibly can. Therefore, a speech it is.
That's interesting. He really doesn't like speeches, and yet he's going to give one.
The revered cleric Nestrin, my guardian and tutor, often told me that those who live a sinful life may expect to join the abyssal hordes after they die. This is why their path is the most despicable of all. A part of their soul may return to Mendev in the abominable form of a demonic invader. Every time we see a demon, we might as well think about it. What if this wretched creature used to be your great-great-grandfather? What if certain parts of this pointy-tailed beauty used to belong to your pious cousin? They say that the demons represent the sins of the souls they are made of. Succubi emerge out of lustful souls. Vandals turn into Abracandilu. Gluttons become Nabasu. I, for one, am determined to commit as many different sins as possible, so that the distributive mechanism of the abyss breaks when it tries to decide what to do with my soul. You, my dearest guests, will be my assistants in this complicated task. Eat, drink, and indulge yourselves in whatever vices you can. Let nobody leave this house as righteous as they entered it. Live every day like it's your last. After all, nobody knows when that day will arrive, do they?
Darian smirks, finishing his wine, and tosses the glass to the ground. What a sinful waste of good glassware. How interesting. Inquisitor Letor whispers in your ear from behind. Did you find anything interesting? Nothing, really. I just took note of a few things. I attempted to find out whether anything unusual or mysterious has happened to the Count over the last 10 years. During my conversations with his acquaintances, two people noted that he never speaks of the revered Nestrin, priest Diomede, who was his guardian and tutor. Yet he just mentioned Nestrin in his speech. Whatever that might mean. He told me he tried to find out if anything odd had happened to Drayan over the last 10 years. Some of his servants complain about strange occurrences in the house, like objects moving by themselves or candles going out. Of course, they could simply be a figment of their imagination. It's also very well known that the Count often invites various spellcasters to entertain him, and encourages them to use their magic in mischievous ways. Practically the whole of Mendev knows the story about the 3 drunk wizards and their teleportation race across the roofs of Canabras after a party at the Count's house. What I'm trying to say here is that any fluctuations in residual magic at his house are not at all surprising. As a matter of the abduction, however, a gang of bandits kidnapped the Count hoping for a ransom. But then the reward they got was death. Afterwards, the Count told everyone that he had hired the bandits himself as a joke. The other mercenary squad that freed him and executed the bandits was also in his employ. Nobody really wanted to delve too deep in this case after confirming the identities of those wretched cutthroats. But there was one disturbing fact about it all. And I don't mean the Count's bizarre idea of fun. The mercenaries who supposedly freed him had also cut off the bandits' heads. after they had already killed them. Their heads were cut off? You mean the bandits who attacked Dran? Yes. Perhaps I wouldn't have even noticed this detail had I not visited Heaven's Edge right after the tragic incident. I remember that we also found several headless bodies, both of guests and demons. We thought they had been decapitated during the fight. What do we need to do, Inquisitor? Now that's the hardest part. I need to dive deep into the past of this place, which requires casting several different spells over some time. It'd be very convenient for me if nobody interrupted the process, especially the Count himself. I don't think he remembers my face, but a suspicious stranger casting unknown spells might attract his attention. All in all, what I want you to do is to distract the master of the house. Right now, he's playing host at the very place I'd like to start with. So how do I distract him? I don't know. Maybe companions can assist you somehow, or maybe you can take a look around. Perhaps there's something that can help us. I understand. Good luck. Come back to me when the Count leaves. I'll tell you everything I managed to find out, and maybe even show you something. Okay. This is going to be a somewhat RP heavy section. This place gives me the creeps, but what a thrilling experience. The decorative plants are in a miserable state. They've been neglected for many years. I do have free loot though. I can never pass up on that. A jug of wine, if used creatively, may distract the Count for a while. So. I can imagine how lovely this manor may have been before the war. I yearn to set my easel in one of the pleasant little alcoves and paint to my heart's content. Alright. So I've somehow landed at a party of a royal brat. Go figure. You never know when, or if, we get another chance to rest and have some fun during wartime. I'd rather take my chance while I can. So yeah. I have to distract Darren. Is there anyone else I can talk to? Hey, Camellia. I adore this estate. So much beauty. So many quiet nooks. Okay, can't go past there. Regil. This estate could be remade into a formidable defensive outpost. It should be appropriated for the sake of the war effort, and its owners compensated after victory is secured. Regil, always down to business. Knowledge of the world. The brickwork looks strangely uneven. There's probably a secret entrance there. Or exit. Something there. Time to explore the place. Doesn't seem to be anything too dangerous out here at the moment. Oh, let's make sure. Oh, hell yes. Sorry. Draven's Hat. This hat grants the wearer a +2 profane bonus to intelligence score. Whenever they cast a slow or haste spell, it is quickened, as though using the quicken spell feat. Additionally, once per day, this hat can make any spell quickened. This hat can only be worn by non-good characters. That is really good. For Nino, because I believe she is neutral. Already has intelligence. Profane bonus. Would be good if it wasn't that. It was technically it's an upgrade. I mean, it also technically works for you, which is ironic. And what were the other items I picked up? There was a Draven's Hat, Wand of Mirror Image, a diamond, and a scroll of echolocation. The door is sealed. Looks like it hasn't been open for a very long time. So there's definitely room in there, and the only way we seem to get it open, potentially, is to have someone notice there's a door here. Oh. found something magical. Let's continue to explore. Pretty interesting place. Countess Celia Neva Dara Arende with her infant son Darian. Unlike the typical aristocratic portrait, this one depicts a young mother having her child on the seesaw. There's a digging there, which means I know something. It seems there's a hidden cache inside the wall. You can see a keyhole among the decoration. Need to find a key. Stories told us by spirits. Thousand Revolutions. Legend of the Pathfinder. Ooh. Very nice indeed. Clear purpose. These braces allow the wearer to cast healing spells without provoking attacks of opportunity. They also grant a +2 bonus to concentration checks. Darren, they were made for you. So, there's a key somewhere. Might be able to have someone lockpick it as well. We'll see. There's Ember and Nino. I don't like it here. This party is stupid. Ember is not having fun for some reason. The psychological premise for mortals' attraction to sights and mass murder, or gluttony. Which article from my encyclopedia should I focus on now? Oh, it's you. Do you remember me? I called upon you to save the Count of Canavras. Oh, he survived! That's rather nice, actually. Woojif. Everything is just so sparkly. I'm just going to take a look at this thing and put it right back. Honest. Can I open that door? I can. More places to explore. The store is sealed and looks like it hasn't been opened in a very long time. Door is sealed. Open that one. Some extra things there, but overall, that seems to be everything here. Here's the last thing to do, is to actually talk to Darian. As far as I'm aware, at least. Explored everything else that we can see. Do you see how there's that thing there? I swear there's a way to get into that. Oh, you. Darian, who's been watching the guests with an unreadable expression, turns his head to you and says in a casual tone, like he's continuing a conversation that was interrupted. I've always considered myself an aesthete, not a hero. When Doomsday comes, I thought, I'd pour myself a glass of 100-year-old wine, sit in the front row and just watch the world burn. Playing the violin was also an option. Now, I'll be damned if I know how I ended up in the Fifth Crusade. How did I become the companion of a heroine chosen by Iomade? That's not good Destiny. I don't think he likes Destiny, purposely. Doesn't like doing that either. Sometimes the most casual occurrences dictate our fate's course. I'm afraid that is not always the case. Sometimes it is dictated by alien but wholly deliberate forces. Spill wine in Darian soup. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. He really wouldn't care. Ooh. So why really decided to throw a party at a scene of such tragedy? What is ghoulish farce all about? Darian freezes. What an odd feeling. It's like I'd been lying under the sun in this spectacular meadow in full bloom, and then you barge in to pour a bucket of cold water, ice water, all over me. Is that how you treat people who invite you to their celebrations? No. No, you don't have to answer. I could come up with a polite excuse, but I'd rather match your courteous manners and put it bluntly. I do not wish to continue this conversation. Thank you for ruining my mood. I shall retire from my chambers for a time. The Count gives you a pointed formal bow and leaves. Not sure if that's going to affect any possibility to have a romance with him, but... Do I want to reload and pick another option? I honestly not sure if I want to live that one or not. I'm curious what the other option was. We'll go for the report one. And if I like that one more, we'll stick with it. If not, we're going to try and do the dumping ice water all over him again. Do that one. There are easy ways of saying, Darian Arende, I hate you, you know. A report then. Fine, Commander, you shall have a report. Well then, that cleared out everyone. Or at least move them. I see you did your part, Commander. Thank you. Now, get ready to watch and listen closely. I'll unravel the past of this place and try to show you whatever I find. Hum of voices, laughter, and music fills your mind. Then the visions come, fragmented and hazy at first, before eventually coalescing to reveal a single face. As a woman of stunning, heavenly beauty, and her delicate features instantly tell you who she is. Family resemblance to Darian is obvious. My dear guests, the Lady at Heaven's Edge welcomes all of you today. I hope this day is as bright for you as it is for me, because on this day my only precious, sometimes arrogant, but utterly beloved child is born. A child is usually a reflection of their parents and caretakers. Countess, will you allow the humble tutor of this young man to address the guests and the man of the hour as well? A new face appears. It's a handsome old man with a strong and dignified posture and a voice that emanates power. Can't we just have one day without your sermons? It's my birthday after all, Darian says. 10 years ago, the young Darian had an utterly angelic appearance. His table manners and expression lacked the dignity of a true angel, however. Today, I'm sure the revered Nestorin only wanted to hug you and offer you his best wishes on your birthday. Wait, what? What's that noise? Shrill laughter rings in your ears and reverberates in the base of your skull. In the vision, Alitu appears before the guests of the estate and gives them an exaggerated, scornful bow. The sorceress of evil has come to your celebration, mortals. Did you prepare a treat for me? What do you want, spawn of the abyss? I've already done everything I wanted to. Hey you, doddering cleric, look around. Don't you notice anything odd? The plague is in your wine, in your food, in the air around you, in your blood. Soon you will all die. Pray to your pathetic goddess and call upon your healing powers all you want, but they're not going to help you. Nothing will help you. I'll give you a chance to see it for yourselves, and when I return, the grave realization will have already sunk its teeth into your throats. Oh, how I love watching mortals in their final, desperate hours. The demon finishes her speech with an air kiss to Darian, making him freeze in horror, and disappears. Litu shakes his head and slowly exhales, rubbing his temples. The first appearance of the disease in Alitu, one of the many sisters of the accursed Minago. So far, everything I've seen matches the official version of events. Who are the people in the vision? Countess Celia Arende was Darian's mother, and one of the most beautiful women in all the history of Mendev. She was an Asmar, just like her son. The old man is the esteemed cleric Nestorin, our Count's guardian and tutor. He's well known for his unfaltering faith and iron will. I've often passed acquaintances with him, so I can't tell you anything more than that. I didn't recognize the others, but Darian told me that the first victims of the disease were his second cousin and their cousin's wife, hailing from the eastern border. Surely the cleric could have done something. I can't say for certain, but I believe there was nothing he could have done. Magical diseases are already difficult enough to cure. And this plague struck very fast indeed. Now we must find out what happens next. What now? I can sense the aftershocks of a very strong outburst of emotions and memories somewhere in the west wing of the house. Something must have happened in one of the rooms, so please check if anyone is in there and distract them if need be. So we send Darian to his room to do a report, and now we have to lure him out of the room somehow. Also have to deal with him. Potentially. And that was purple, but I've already looted it, so it's all good. Darian is apparently doing his report. The report is on the table, the Count mutters acidly. These options. What is this room? Darian casts a look around the room as if he'd never seen it before, then shrugs carelessly. Just a random room. I told my servants to make some rooms ready. This is one of the rooms I chose. I'm fairly sure that Darian could persuade Sosul to do that. I'm also fairly sure he could do that for Celia as well. Camellia, on the other hand. Ah, now that is a challenge. I can imagine her either graciously acquiescing or deftly slipping deadly poison into my wine just for suggesting it. Such as idealist Camellia. You've given me a brilliant idea. And off he goes. I see that you're able to do as I asked. Prepare yourself. This vision might be rather difficult to watch. Young Darian stands motionless by the Countess's bed. His face is pale with fear, and for good reason. His mother's heavenly beauty is gone. Her smile, once beaming with vitality and happiness, looks more like the grimace of a corpse. Only her golden hair still glows, a sad reminder of the healthy young woman she was just a few hours ago. Mother, can you hear me, Mother? Day, oh boy, how did you get here? The Countess's voice is fading. Don't come any closer, this disease. Mother, listen. The revered Nistran has sealed the gates. He says that he won't let anyone leave the state. As the plague reaches the larger settlements, no one will be able to stop it. He claims this is why the demons attacked us in the first place. They knew that we'd be able to call upon the strongest clerics to heal us, and those clerics would catch the disease and die as well. Fat Baron and his family tried to escape, but 3 armed paladins barred their way and said they would not let them go. Mother, we need help. Canabras is full of clerics, wizards, and demons, and know who else. They might know how to stop it. We need to get there as soon as possible. We must obey the revered Nestrin. We are the lords of Mendev, and we must protect our people. If the plague, if it reaches Canabras, thousands of innocent people will die. I don't care about any innocence. Darian's voice rises to a shout. You're ill, Mother. You're dying. You must tell them to open the gates and take you to Canabras. They won't listen to me, but you are the lady of the state. They can't refuse you. I can't. I must. Please leave, my dearest. Don't lose hope. You can still... A convulsion overtakes the Countess's body. Her last words are swallowed by a long, guttural groan. Lita warily rubs his temples, but his face is unreadable. Now I have an answer to one of my many questions. Nobody went to Canabras in search of help, because the revered Nestrin didn't let them. He valued the safety of the city more than the lives of his flock at the estate. What a difficult choice it must have been. He made the right choice. There was no other way. I am almost certain that Count Darian has another opinion on this matter. A very, very strong one. He rubs his chin thoughtfully. I have never been in the revered Nestrin's position, but I know the price of difficult decisions, especially those that you have to make quickly. I have no right to judge for him, but we must continue our investigation. The next site I'd like to examine is the Great Hall. That is where we found the remains of Nestrin and the demons. I assume that he killed them in a confrontation, but we must be sure of that. Please help me clear that area so I can study it. What's happening in here? You're an extraordinary dancer, Lady Khmer. Oh. And that is the truth, not flattery. You, on the other hand, are an extraordinary liar, Count, and that is the truth, not an insult. How did he get Camilla to dance? What did he tell her? Okay. That's the last chance. Darien. There's a feverish gleam to Darien's eyes, owing to either tipsiness, or some overabundance of emotion. Ho there, Elsie. I'm gonna bet that's probably tipsiness. Camillea's frosty attitude breaks my heart, but that dance with her was easily one of the best moments of the evening. How are you enjoying my party? Are you having a good time? How about you, Darien? Are you having fun? Of course I'm having fun, Darien says defiantly. What's wrong? Do you want me to spend my whole life in fear and mourning, blaming myself for what happened? Fine, let's change the subject. I thought the unique ambience of Heaven's Edge and the fact that we're on the very border of the Realmwood would make this celebration special. I thought the past would resurface and make itself known. Darien smirks bitterly. Well, it seems even ghosts don't wish to attend my parties anymore. What can we do to liven up this evening? That is the worst one to do. I just realised I never report on your career plans for the next 3 years. You know what I think? I think it's time for a drinking contest. Ah yes, the tried and trusted method of salvaging a Dell party. Or salvaging anything. Actually, I'm ready, but who is my competition? Well, I don't think... one of these two has had the chance, but... Celia will fight for the honor of all paladins. Yes, ma'am, Commander. Darien, my boy, you've still got time to back out. You don't want Auntie Celia to spank you in front of everyone now, do you? And what do you do if I win? Are you going to cry and pray to Diomede for alcohol resistance or... Now that would be something worth seeing. Let's drink until one of us falls unconscious, or begs for mercy. That was just a little warm-up, I say. Up for one more. The fear of your inevitable defeat has already got the better of you, Darren. I can see it in your eyes, boy. Come on, let's have another round. Will this be the one that knocks you flat? Celia has probably the best chance of anyone in our party to do this. Paladin saves, plus cloak. Falling in battle against such a worthy opponent won't even bruise my ego, especially if you carry me upstairs to bed afterwards. Let's cheer for Darien. Go on, Count, show us what you got. That was unexpected. I thought everyone was against me. Hopefully that doesn't affect the actual outcome of this, because if it does, I just screwed up. Whoa, are we done here? Or are you ready for another round? To whom should I dedicate this glorious feat? Putting the haughty, self-absorbed prick of a Count in his place. To my dearest royal cousin. I'm sure any failure of mine will bring her joy. Oh, my head feels funny. Tell me he falls unconscious. Oh, he's definitely stumbling. My grandfather, or maybe my great-grandmother, put this bottle in the family cellar. So why did it fail the sire of the illustrious Aridaes in his time of need? Darien looks a bit unsteady on his feet. I don't feel very well. Hey everyone, let's go back outside. I need to get some fresh air in my lungs. Here we are again, Commander. It looks grim but focused. So let us take a glimpse into the past. A ripple of laughter flows through the hall. Begins as a sweet, charming chuckle, but then turns into a rasping cackle that makes Darian huddle even deeper into his corner. Why are you running from me, my sweet prince? Come on, let me touch you. I'll give you... The booming voice of an old man dressed in Iomade robes shakes the walls of the hall. Get away from him, demon. Let the boy go. By the blade of the inheritor, you touch him only over my dead body. You are pathetic, old cleric. You are the guardian of this charming little prince? Well, you guarded him in vain. Disease is already circulating in his blood, and soon he will rot before your very eyes. You won't be able to help him, and I can at least make sure his death is beautiful, clean, and sweet. The demoness turns her eyeless face to Darian and licks her lips. A coarse laugh escapes the young man's throat. We'll see about that. Linda turns towards you in astonishment. Droplets of sweat glisten on his temples. Something is wrong, Commander. My spells are not working as expected. It's as if some kind of supernatural explosion occurred here 10 years ago, blending everything together here. The magical auras, the emotions, the memories. I will try again to read it. Could be dangerous. I cannot say for certain, but it is unlikely. Past is in the past, and no one can travel through time except for some uniquely powerful entities like Aeons or perhaps the eldest of the First World. Even though the past of this place is horrible, it poses no threat to us in the present. It's interesting that he knows about Aeons. Please continue. It means that he's more studied than you'd think. Just give me a moment to focus. I will try to channel my vision and feelings to you as accurately as possible. Darian, my boy, what is going on? Little's muscular shoulders suddenly begin to shake. The vision he's channeling does not change, but you feel something enormous and chilling silently infiltrate the reality around you. The presence of this nameless being almost becomes palpable. Some alien entity is talking to him. Hurry, old cleric, stop him right now. Do you really want to see what happens when... Save me? Can you save me? Presence thickens into something more tangible. The entity is silent, but you feel your blood pulsing in your temples. Each beat brings a new image, or rather a new notion. Help brings a feeling of relief and safety. Exchange makes the pulse stronger, more demanding. Gate and secret come immediately after. Images become heavier, almost visible. Secret. Keep the secret. Otherwise, death. 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 Death! The gruesome images whirl through your mind, filling it with pain and fear. And then it all starts again. Help. Exchange. Secret. Death. Nestrin stretches out his shaking hand, suddenly looking like a doddering old man instead of the mighty cleric imbued with holy power. Darian, wait! The thing you're about to let loose is even worse than these demons. Darian's body is quivering like a taut bowstring. His eyes dart from the clerics to the demoness, who's frantically casting protective spells. Demons, saints, I'm so fed up with all of you. Burn. Little opens his eyes with a groan and gets back to his feet. His legs are wobbly, his eyebrow is cut, but he seems not to notice. Sincere sorrow is written on his face, as well as a strong hint of horror. What a misfortune. No, what a disaster. Everything is far worse than I imagined. Do you understand now what happened 10 years ago? The Inquisitor slowly exhales through clenched teeth and says in a low voice, still massaging his temples. Yes and no. Damn it, my thoughts are astray. I'll try to explain everything to you in full detail. Oop, actually, accidentally double-click there. Many living things are capable of performing the most extraordinary feats, good or bad, when a deadly threat looms over them. 10 years ago, the Count found himself cornered in every sense of the word, and he allowed some alien entity to intercede for him. It frightens me that all my experience as an Inquisitor is completely useless in this case. It does not resemble anything I've ever heard or read about. This entity, I think I'll call it the Other, possesses uncanny power. It was capable of instantly killing 3 greater demons, a mighty cleric, and a host of other mortals. You saw everything yourself. What's even worse is that this entity, this Other, is still here. Leader takes a long pause. His gaze is drawn to the chamber where all the guests are laughing and dancing. Darian's elegant voice rises above the music for a moment. He's asking someone to bring more wine and add more logs to the fire. I don't know what exactly this creature is, but I know what it did to the Count. It turned him into a living gateway. The other is not inside the Count's body. It is not directly controlling his mind. That's why there are no obvious signs of possession. But it is looking through his eyes. It treats him like a window into our world. It can instantly step through it to wreak whatever havoc it desires. Are you alright? The strain, the emotions, they overwhelmed me and made me faint like an agitated youngster. This is nothing really. I'll not be able to cast any spells the rest of the day, but aside from that, I am fine. Does Darian know anything about all this? Yes, of course he does. Did you hear what the other tried to convey to us? Help in exchange for a secret. Death. Death to those that know the truth. I want to have an opportunity to use the Count as a gateway without anyone knowing. This is what made Darian deny that he remembered anything about the conclusion of the events of Heaven's Edge. What might the other want? This is the strangest thing about it all. It came to this world 10 years ago. It's still here, right? All this time it's been watching us through the eyes of the Count. Had it, for instance, wanted to kill Her Majesty the Queen, it would have had plenty of opportunities to do so. The Count can get close to practically every influential figure in Mendev, but the other refuses to act, or its interests lie in some other sphere. Did the other kill everyone then? The disease is not to blame. Not everyone. Just Nestrin, his paladins, and the few remaining guests. Damn it. I know that it was the work of a mysterious, omnipotent entity, but it still stings. I was here 10 years ago and I didn't check everything personally. And those who did failed to sense that something was wrong. We have to do something. Yes, now I understand Father Nestrin perfectly. We must make a crucial decision despite a dearth of information. Inquisitor falls silent for a while, and he looks you right in the eye. Commander, first and foremost, I must apologize to you. Second, I must ask you to keep this a secret. What are you sorry for? I apologize for dragging you into this mess. You see, the other, an entity of immense power, stated very clearly that it would kill anyone who found out the truth. Anyone who knows that the Count is actively its living gateway. I suppose the secret is currently known to 3 people on Galarian. You, me, and Count Darian. And that means... Theodore gives you a crooked smirk and shrugs. Why should I keep it a secret? As soon as the Count finds out that we know his secret, the other will understand it as well. We don't know what it is, and what exactly is the scope of its powers. But we do know that it would dispose of anyone who might reveal its existence. I have made a decision, Little says gravely. I will not tell anyone about the discovery we've made, not even the Queen or my superiors. Instead, I'll immediately go to Nera Saran and sift through all the archives of the Inquisition to find out what exactly we are dealing with and how it can possibly be defeated. I may also make some cautious inquiries in other places, including Absalom. Still, I will not reveal the truth until I've found at least some reliable information. I'm asking you to do the same. Specifically, do not say a single word about our investigation to the Count himself. Fine. I will keep it a secret. Because any other answer except for that is, to be honest, stupid. Little lets out a sigh of relief. You've made the right choice. I recommend that you go back to the guests and spend the rest of that evening as you please. Anything else might raise suspicions. I must leave immediately in search of the knowledge we all need so desperately. Farewell, Commander. May the light of Aramide guide your path, and Little Hawkblade will try to keep your path to triumph clear of any unwanted guests. So that quest is technically done. Are they all still out here? Yes? Yeah. I don't know if my opinion matters to you at all, but you were the very best guest I could ever wish for. I'm not sure if we... I'm going to do a quick search, so the audio for the game may cut off for a second. I'm not sure if there is romance options that I need to pick in that particular one for Darian. Let's see. Wrath of the Righteous. Darian. Romance. Okay. There's a pretty long Reddit post here, to be perfectly honest. There are two things at play. Trust counter, which is accessible to both romance and non-romance for a playthrough. However, a romance playthrough has access to extra options. Romance counter has true love counter. But if you want the best romance ending, you have to do, well, not just do that, but both. If you fail either two prerequisites, your only choice in dialogues are to end with union of passion or unsure about feelings. And certainly two options which lock it in are pretty self-explanatory. But if I have time to replay the quests and the whole ending to check if they in fact lead to okay. Another crime that you didn't know before, which is during the Act 2 camp dialogue. After the birthday party quest, you have the choice either the plus 10 trust option, encounter me, or the good alignment option. I believe you can change, which gives no trust points but also unlocks a lot for good ending. Yeah. Also, options to kill Darian or side with the other. Somewhat spoiling myself here, but I want to know one thing. Honestly, I'm not sure. This guide is way too long and way too spoilery to reread through everything there. I don't think the party had a thing that stopped it in this one. So yeah, I'm not going to look into spoilers about his story. But yeah, I'm curious whether we'll be able to manage it this playthrough. I have a bad habit of playing games and looking up guides to try and do things. I'm trying to do this one as blind as I can. So yeah, we're currently in blind waters at the moment. I have no idea whether any of the choices made were correct in that regard to get that ending, or if anything had any other effects at all. I honestly don't know. You know what I just realised? That Darian was afraid to come here. And so that's why he did it. Because of that fear. Ember, once again, showing some pretty nice insight. Yeah, there's something there. But I do believe we're now officially done here. Darian has nothing more to say. But yeah, I believe we're now done. In which case, I think we can just leave. Yeah, I believe it's done. Not sure why Darian's still showing up there. Perhaps you just need Darian whenever you visit. That would make sense. For now though, I believe we can just head back. We could continue this way, but we need to defeat some armies to get that way. Oop. I kind of want to head to Dresden. If we can. I believe a lot of the areas on the map will still remain explorable. But, how to explain it? I think that's... We're hitting a point where we've done most of the quests we have access to at the moment. Any extra exploration we do at this point, excuse me, would be just exploring areas of the game that we haven't hit yet. There's probably a poor explanation of what just happened, but I think you understand what I mean. It'd be exploration of areas that we can explore later. That makes more sense. They aren't quest tied, they should hopefully remain past chapters. And exploring them further would deplete our army strength even more. Now, I will take a quick 1 minute break here to go get another glass of water, because you can probably hear it, but my voice is starting to get rather cracky. Okay, so I'm going to step away. Be back shortly. And we're back. We do want to go talk to Darian, though. How's this quest? Looking around the place, the Count seems rather quiet and dejected. Ah, Elsie, hello there. I'm feeling uncharacteristically pensive right now. Or rather, I'm finding it rather difficult to put my thoughts into words today. I'm trying to understand something. We've been traveling together for a while now. What's your opinion of me? Sorry, I feel like I got something stuck in my throat a little bit there. I sincerely believe you can change me a better person. You're an arrogant, egotistical brat, and it doesn't seem like it's going to change anytime soon. That's the shallow impression of him, I believe. I mean, he's certainly arrogant, egotistical, and vain. May as well throw that on there as well. But he's also free in his own way. He doesn't carry a lot of the baggage that a lot of other people. Ooh. I did save, right? I know the truth about you. I know what really happened at Heaven's Edge 10 years ago. Darren's eyes widen and his mouth drops open, the words tumbling haphazardly from his lips. Are you talking about... No. That can't be. Are you talking about the time I gave the statue to my heroic great-grandma's cream mache? There around you is thick with tension. A shiver travels down your spine. No, I'm talking about the nameless entity you summoned, the entity that killed the demons and the paladins at the estate. No, please, please, I didn't tell anyone, I really didn't. It's not you, it's not Darian who answers you, but someone, or something, else. You feel a chill run down your spine. The walk goes still and silent, as if an invisible monster has swallowed up all the noise of your surroundings. You lose your sense of hearing, your sense of smell, and then your sense of sight. Your vision goes dark, and you can no longer perceive the world around you. Oh, this is interesting. Holy shit. So, that's interesting. If you let him know that you know about the truth, you get summoned through to fight the other, who, I'm not even sure what that is. I wish I could see the combat log. That would give me so much more info. If I could have paused it before the fight began. I mean, we might actually have a chance here. Pause. Ah, I didn't get a chance. That means whatever this thing is powerful enough to instantly kill my main character. So, we're not going to deal with that. Ah, that's perfect. That's exactly the ending I was expecting from that particular choice. Soul Reaver, 40d6. So that's how much we have to be able to withstand to deal with whatever that is. Okay. How far did it send us back? I think it just auto-saved before we entered the camp again, which is good. Double check down here. While the world burns. Yeah, that's been completed. We did nothing else after completing that, so 100%. No, come on. Want to actually enter the area, please? Come on. Stop. Head back. Yes. I loved that particular... I love that line. Where you're just like, hey, I know. And the other's just like, you do? I feel like how it isn't some omnipotent creature. It's literally using him as a window. It's essentially... what's it called again? There was a TV show on Netflix recently. I say recently, but it was over a year ago now. That had the Upside Down. Give me... The music's going to stop here for a again. Let's look this up. This is important to me. It's not Simple Things. It's... I should have it here. Did I put it into there? Stranger Things, that's it. He is essentially the boy from Stranger Things, all grown up, but noble. Okay. I don't let anyone get close. There might be a good reason for that, but you can always count on me if you ever need any kind of support. That one's pretty nice. And good or evil, doesn't really matter. Let me get the middle version. Darian's eyes widen in shock, and he looks at you with bewilderment. Then he smiles. Have you any idea how terribly insipid you sound? Throw in some extra notches like, you can confide in me, and I'll be the adamant that you were raised by a couple of trite playwrights who put you to sleep by reading their boring scribblings on the workings of the heart. Fine. Do you know why I asked you that? Because the answer to the question, what do you think about me, usually reveals more about the one doing the answering than the one doing the asking. Now that I've got you thinking, let's proceed to the usual small talk. Do you want to talk about your past? I've been thinking a lot about what happened since our visit to Heaven's Edge. Darian's face grows grim. I don't like discussing such unpleasant things. You seem to be quite capable of having fun, so why are you... I don't even know what you're trying to achieve here. I suppose you can always ask, and I'll decide whether I want to answer or not. What boy isn't close to the mother? Were you ever close to your mother? Darian sighs. Perhaps. Maybe. My mother loved me, and I loved her, even though I was a thorn in her side. How can you truly be close to your parents when you are just an arrogant whelp? At least I was lucky enough to have a real mother, instead of a countless mother. Aristocratic parents often see their children as valuable investments and vessels for all their ambitions. Tell me honestly, do you miss the people that died that day? Darian is silent for a moment, as people seem to pulsate to the rhythm of his thoughts, or emotions, perhaps. I regret leaving my mother alone. She deserved a better death than that. They confined her to a room so that she wouldn't infect those she still believed could be saved from the illness, and... Oh, I forgot you didn't know. Alright, that's enough. He shakes his head. Let me be blunt. I don't care about my so-called kin at all. People die every day, and none of those people were my friends. They are dead. I am alive, and able to enjoy life to the fullest. Besides, There are many things far worse than death. Thank you for your answer. Can't you come up with something more exciting to ask me about? For example, why I hate equestrian statues? And what befell the marble horse of my marble grandmother? Marble grandmother? I should go. Goodbye. So we are 100% eventually going to have an option to fight that thing again. There's an arena there. It's actually a creature. They started combat. Instantly killed me before I could see its stats or anything. But yeah, there's definitely going to be a way to fight that thing later on. Might even be a solo encounter, which would be honestly quite scary. That thing did over 100 damage in one round. Considering a level 20's character's HP is usually around the 200 mark, that could be a really bad encounter for me. It was dealing unholy damage as well, which can't really be resistant by pretty much anything. Can we buy more troops? We cannot. Area we've already confronted. All the people here are just like, eh. So I don't think we have anything else we have to really talk to anyone about at the moment. We really only have to get to the end goal here, which is Dresden. Which leaves us with a small problem of one of our armies needs to get to other army. Put you there, put you on that one. You do more damage, but that the shield bearers are a lot tankier. So what we're going to do is we're going to put you there, and put you in that one. That gives us an army that can at least start moving. As for this group, I'm going to put you back on Leopard Smile because otherwise I'm just going to keep on clicking on you whenever I want to try and enter the camp. We're going to rest, which will give us a day and hopefully give the armies points back. I actually forgot to do it when I was last here. And after that we will hopefully march towards Dresden. I'm not sure which is the correct direction to get to Dresden. There is a crossroads. I have a guess though. And that may be... Ooh, Mystery Elf. You are actually here. A wounded elf, huh? Well, there's a lot of wounded in Canabras. Who wounded him? In what way? Nevia appears relaxed, even nonchalant, but her eyes gleam attentively, and her hands, as if by coincidence, are resting on her belt next to her weapon. How should I know? It must have been demons. If the wound was serious, I doubt he has fully recovered from it. Maybe if you could point me towards a healer, I could... The woman, wrapped in rags all the way up to her eyes, turns around at the sound of footsteps. Damn it! In a lightning-fast motion, Nevia knocks something from the woman's hands. An amulet that seemingly appeared out of nowhere. It falls to the ground and disappears in a flash of magic. What's the rush, sweetheart? Stay a while. The commander and me have a couple of questions for you too. You won't escape this time. Who are you and why are you hiding your face? You hear a heavy sigh coming from under the shawl. Fine. You've got me. We'll talk, but not here. Leave me somewhere away from prying eyes. She's all yours, Commander. I caught her, I handed her over, and now, as they say, I wash my hands of this whole affair. What do you want from me, soldier? In an exacerbated gesture, she rips the half-mask off her face, and you see her black skin and crimson eyes. It's Casalia, the elf you met in Canabras. Well, first things first, I met elves that look like you. They serve the demons. Anamora's minions. The words escaped her lips before she was able to stop them. Then she looks at you with visible irritation. One of Descari's servants is a powerful elf by the name of Anamora, and those corrupted elves are her lackeys. Don't ask me how I know this, or why my appearance is similar to theirs. I'm not your enemy, but if you see them, kill them without remorse. Why did you follow my army? To find someone. So let's add a resigned huff. His masters want me dead, which means I will die sooner or later. After a pause, she narrows her eyes and spits out. But that doesn't mean I'll lie down and accept my fate. I'm no lamb to slaughter, and I won't be waiting for a kindly executioner to come for me, knife in hand. Never again. Are you a spy? Her scarlet eyes flash defiantly, and she mutters through her teeth. I'm not going to hide it. I've come here to commit a violent and bloody act, but I do not serve the demons, and I won't do you or your forces any harm. Don't play coy. I need details. Why? Frowning skeptically, she gives you an appraising look. What will you do with my story? Take it into account and pass your judgment? Kill me if you deem me reprobate? Help the poor girl if you don't? Well, I haven't asked for help, and your authority to judge me seems rather dubious. I really need to up my perception. 4 on the die. Apparently I've got plus 16 to it. I just didn't roll high enough. She's been following us for a while. She hasn't actually done anything to any of our forces. She hasn't come after us, and she's willing to talk. I'll leave you be. She shrugs casually as if her fate had not been hanging in the balance just a moment ago. How nice of you, soldier. Don't call me soldier. I'm the commander of the crusade. She shrugs. Everyone's a soldier in a war. Generals and privates alike. I look at you, and I see someone whose life is war, and only war. That makes you a soldier. I have to go. My gut tells me it's time I was leaving too. It's dangerous to stay here. Farewell, soldier. I wonder if we'll see her again. Summon small earth elemental. Is there more? There is. Our guys have summoned earth elementals to dig trenches. That is a little cute, to be honest. Now, I do believe we haven't rested yet, so still have to do that. I knew that elf was hiding somewhere else in this freaking camp. Nope, didn't mean to do that, but we do have books to throw in there. Take a rest. And we'll look at the scrolls we can make. What else can you pass down to me? Scroll of Sea Invisibility Communal would be nice.
Are you gonna get anything out of this book of yours? If you sell it, is there a chance you could get rich off of it?
I have never even thought about it, Tiefling boy. I am generally of the opinion that knowledge should be free.
Yes, but then there's a price of paper and the binding and the publishing and also the sending it out. I know knowledge should be free and all that, but books, authors, those that work the line of getting the book from the author to the public, they all need to be paid. It's an unfortunate truth of life, but it's just something I'll have to live with. Arrow exit. Now, let's try and get a Dresden. We are going to have to wait though. So move up. Does the army get some movement back? No. In which case we need to skip a day. Now, I'm not sure if we can actually get through this fort. I'm not sure how strong it is. There are definitely some enemies over there that we have to deal with. I'm not too worried about everything else. The archers could be troublesome. Case in point. Putting in Lucy's soldiers, but... Move them up. The gargoyle's gonna be troublesome, but I want these dead first. We can continue to hurt them. We're losing people, but we aren't losing a extreme amount yet. We're gonna get everything we've lost back so far. Okay. So we have this one down. Yeah, we're effectively going to win this at this point. Let's boost the cavalry. Should be able to skip their turn, but it also doesn't matter. Hell Knights are OP. It'd be great if we still had our stack of archers, but it's understandable that we lost them. I believe that would take us south to eventually explore down this way. If we want to get to Dresden, then perhaps it's through here that we have to go. So let's go up. Yeah, I feel like this is the right way. No archers. So let's deal with these. Let's kill this one. This is such Heroes of Might and Magic. It's like a bad version of them. It's not a complete waste, mind you. It is still working in its own way. Nope. I have acid blood. There we go. Victory. And all our forces replenished. Discouraged Slayers fought fearlessly and relentlessly, like insects swarming around a flame without any awareness of what they were doing. When the last of the demons had fallen in battle, the Crusaders could finally take in what exactly they'd been fighting for. For many years, these old salt mines have provided the local alchemists with the most valuable ingredients. And now they will do so again. We could send them to do that, but I would rather... How does one get to Dresden? I mean, the camp has changed up there. Plus, we have to go back down here after all. And if our camp has moved here, then apparently this is the right place to be. I'm trying to find the right way to get to Dresden. I'm not trying to deviate anymore. I'm trying to get there. Oh, is this a coup? They're trying to kill me? They're just coming in? This looks rather dangerous. I wake up in the middle of the night to screams and the sounds of battle. Moments later, Anevia bolts into the tent. Commander, are you alright? Praise Desna. We're in trouble. The camp is under attack. Lamb, bow in hand, is right behind her. The fools. This is no war camp. It's a garden party. I warned them to watch the sky. What's going on? Report your status. It's a complete mess. The camp is on fire. Winged beasts are attacking from the sky, trying to snatch our people away. We need to mount a defense, and quickly. Who attacked us? I don't know. I can't see anything in the dark. All I can say is they're attacking from the sky, not charging us from the ground. I got a close look at them. I don't think they're demons, more like flying statues. At least their skin's like stone. Regular weapons are all but useless. Even the vague description is clear enough. The camp is under attack by gargoyles. It's gargoyles again. We should be able to deal with this. I see, 2 arms. We managed to deal with, you know, Rhaegal's instance of getting attacked by gargoyles. Even with a few people, we should be able to deal with this. I do like how they gave us Lan right at the start, our most OP member. Oh, that's funny. At least to me. Okay, let's take stock of what we see here. A lot of people. Erebeth is at that end of the camp. So I'm gonna guess we have to make our way to Erebeth. Ooh. So we have to fight gargoyles with limited amount of people. Shouldn't be too hard. As you can see. We've grown even stronger since last time, so...
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Charge in. Step 1 down.
You won't survive me.
I would like to find the rest of our party, but it may not be possible at the moment. That's 2 down. So for every 2 we kill, there's going to be 3 more. And that's going to eventually wear on us.
Endure this.
And Lan's strong, but he's not one-shotting these guys. We need to get him a bow that has extra damage. There's a really nice, oversized bow in Kingmaker that deals acid damage. If he had that, these things would be dying by the mountain load.
Make every strike count.
Oh shit, that reminds me. Lan's mythic ability, does that... He's been rolling 2 on the attack so much, I was just like, is that why he's having trouble? He missed the second attack, unfortunately.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay, 1 left. Doing well so far. How is that man still alive?
You won't survive.
He deserves
me.
a promotion. In fact, I believe a lot of these... He's... How are you up? Not sure how this other one's still up, but... There we go. Ah, there he goes. Grab the potions off our guys. Oh. Is there a line of stuff? Okay, what they've done is essentially halve the camp. Which isn't too bad. Still not sure which way to go. Try this way first, it's a shorter way. Shorter route to get there. Oh, extra loot. Yeah, they blocked out this one, so this is the wrong way. A lot of people are dying. Camilla is hiding behind the cart. Keeping to the shadows, she watches the chaos around her with squeamish apprehension. The butchered corpse of Crusader lies at her feet. Commander, is that you? Finally. Get your forces under control, or they'll be massacred like sheep at a slaughterhouse. Let's move, Camellia. We need to retake the camp. Let's go. If these monsters thought we'd be easy pickings, they're in for a disappointment. Okay, we're in. Got most of our people back. Which is we're half a party.
Save the last one for me.
Here we go. Land. For some reason I got him at the front.
Endure this.
What is Lance AC these days? Still pretty. It's pretty bad, to be honest. Not sure what their AI is like, but apparently they've decided to attack my main character. We fought a little bit. Ah. You thought you could do that, did you? Okay, freedom of movement should hopefully suppress that.
Make every strike count.
She should still have all her tone. I'm going to charge you, actually. But more important.
I'll cut you wide open.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
There we go. Man, pulling his weight yet again. He is such a beast. I have thought up a build for Wenderbug that would work pretty well to make her kind of comparable to Lan. But yeah, it would be hard. He's pulling so much weight that you really have to go all in if you want to try and beat him. Monks at high levels just are perfect for dealing with a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, there's Celia. Just casually killing a gargoyle. Celia stomps her armored boot on the gargoyle's wing and with all her might pierces the monster with her sword. Turning around, she yells to the soldiers. Shit your pants over there? Come on, don't chicken out on us now. This is how we'll deal with them. Hold your position. Still yourselves. Are you crusaders or cowards? The commander! The commander is here! We can fight. Let's stand up to these beasts. For the commander. For the queen. For Mendev. Let's go, Saya. We'll teach these monsters a lesson. Yes, commander. They'll be sorry they ever came here. And there we go. We now have 4 of our party members back. Let's move our people back in position. Save. How close are we to leveling? Getting closer.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
There's some more. Gargoyle. Fiendish Gargoyle Hunter. Fiendish one is 5. They're all 5. Not too worried about these guys either. Pretty much anything that can't kill my main character in one round is pretty easy to take care of. Now we'll move you up.
You won't survive
Through
me.
the hit. Nice. Half Fiend Gargoyle Hunter. Gargoyle Hunter. Half Fiend Gargoyle Hunter. They love adding more enemies to the fray after you kill some. What I wouldn't give for a large AoE spell just to knock a few of them off the map. I want to say Fireball, but Fireball really wouldn't do enough damage to kill these guys. Firestorm? Variant. I'm missing a healer at the moment.
Into the fray!
Huffing Gargoyle Cleric. I want to deal with that one first, if we can.
The spirits demand your blood.
We're getting an attack on us, but I feel like trying to kill that one first is the priority. So much so that we're going to actually spend some points to do so.
Endure this.
We have most of our offensive members here, so we can overcome this. We're missing our spellcasters though, which is a bit of a handicap.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Gonna move you up here a bit closer. This guy, yeah, I was about to say he's gonna fall in a sec.
You are today's sacrifice!
Do one attack, then move you back behind them. About here.
Make every strike count.
Make every strike count, man. You did well, just not well enough.
I'm done with
They really want to hit my main character.
the light! Take you!
I'm not sure how I would change the target for them.
Go for their hearts!
Other than kill them. Killing them works. If my character had vanish, perhaps? Put that there. Do one attack at this one. And drink a potion. Lan, you have enough points for us to do this a second time.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
So normally, you just throw Celia out somewhere in front of everyone and they just target Celia. I'm not sure why these guys are trying so hard to
without risk.
attack my main character.
I'll cut you wide open.
Really want Camellia to get her second attack. She gets it soon, I believe. Next level? Yes. Main character's at 1 HP. Try cleave. We miss. Drink a potion. And take a 5-foot step away. So which one has more HP? One's at 36. It's at 51. Do this one first.
You won't survive me.
That way only one of them is going for... Ah, damn it. Come on.
The inheritor, guide my
The
blade.
spirits demand your blood!
There we go. Land, if you could.
This.
Thank you.
Into the fray.
You are today's sacrifice!
Celia has healing, with a healing burst. Just don't want to use it yet. It's also not that strong compared to Darian's.
Make every strike count.
Darian's
I
too
will help
specialized
where I
to be
can.
strong in that particular regard.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
One heal. That's all her heals.
No reason to pause.
Turn that one into a heal. And also that one. Okay. Healed up as much as we can be at this point in time. There's some loot over here. Soldiers. Giving their life for the cause. Giving their potions to us though. Ooh, lesser fractal positive channeling. Isn't that what we have Darian currently equipped with? Lesser. We have Darian equipped with a better version of that, essentially. Breathing heavily, Erebeth leans on her sword. Blood is trickling down her battered armor. Clenching her teeth, she looks hatefully at the monster before her. It bares its teeth in a mocking grin. I won't give up. In the name of an Omede, I will not give up. Erebeth, we're here. Hold on, we're coming. Oh no, you won't. Searching forward, the demon knocks Erebeth off her feet with a sharp blow to her face. He then leans over her limp body and sniffs. Young, healthy, strong. This one will be tasty. What a fine ghoul it will make. Monster's fiery eyes consider the people surrounding him, and finally fall upon you. For a moment you feel a strange connection to the demon, as if there is no one here but the two of you. Bafflement, almost fear crosses the monster's face, but then his grin grows wider. Oh, there. That's the one she was talking about. So you're supposed to be my eagle? You're just the same as our toys. Weak, fragile, and tasty. Who are you? Who am I? I'm Nulkaleth, the favoured child of the great Canabri. Cabriri? My name will be your undoing. Your life's end draws near. I believe we've seen this demon once before, back in the Canabras. He turned a bunch of the Crusaders almost instantly into ghouls. He's the type of demon, I believe, that directly attacks a life? I could be wrong. And I'm not even going to ask your names. Even you. He points at you with his clawed finger. His voice rises to a shriek, as if he's not threatening you, but rather encouraging himself. You are food. Food! Food and toys. Let her go, or I'll rip your wings off. Are you threatening me? You? Mortal? I'm the stuff of your nightmares. Roll on the ground and shudder. Come on, I said shudder. Shudder! You came here for your death. I don't think so. A fortress on the mountain, where mortals once prayed to little gods. Lost chapter. Lost chapel. It is my nest now. Come see what happens to your soldiers when I play with them. Maybe you'll become one of my toys too.
Commander, convene an urgent council.
Anivia shoots an arrow at the monster as it flies away. They both vanish into the black night. She looks at you, terror and resolution warring in her eyes. Commander, convene an urgent council, she says. Before you can answer, she runs off to the camp headquarters. Okay, first question is, where is Darian? Where's my healer? Where's my Hell Knight? Okay, that's everyone. They removed the line, so there's that. We're going to save, because we survived it. Isn't that something? The old soldier scratches his chin nervously. So they come from the sky, the monsters. Grab you up, take you back into the sky. What do we do now? How can we fight something like that? Show me what you have. With good archers, and, you know, constant lookout. Having knowledge that they're coming is half the trouble. There isn't anything here that's really noteworthy, I don't think. There is the longsword, where was it? Black Dragon's Fang. There's no way we can ever afford that. Rest of these are just like, nah, nothing too interesting. So for now, that's that. On the square. Pale Anivia paces up and down in front of the map. Her face is pinched, her fist clenched, and her voice is unusually sharp. What's this fortress that scum was talking about? Where is it? Nuria taps her finger on the map. Here, the Lost Chapel. A scout reported there was trouble brewing there, but this... August, where were you? I didn't see you on the battlefield. Don't you tell me you suspect me of worshipping demons. I'm one of you. I'll swear to any kind of deity or symbol. All of them in a stack. Some people. You do everything for them, and still they pillory you. Shut your trap. No one's accused you of anything. You've been asked a question, so answer it. Maria's voice is soft, but her expression on her face makes the blood drain from August's face. He sighs heavily. No one saw me. Neither friend nor foe. He drank an invisibility potion and hid under a cart. What was I supposed to do? I'm not a fighter or a wizard, so I stayed in plain sight. If I stayed in plain sight, I'd be on the missing list right now. Maria, where were you during the fight? I didn't see you anywhere. I was... panicking. She looks embarrassed. I was running through the darkness like a headless chicken. It's a miracle I didn't impale myself in a sword and get taken by the gargoyles. I'm sorry. I'm not a good fighter. I think we would have seen her if she was running through like that. Who are the monsters carrying off? Erebeth and 24 soldiers, both recruits and veterans. Half our squad was taken too. Well, we're all that's left. Then looks at you with relief. You're alright. I was worried about you. Well, it doesn't matter now. We need to focus on the situation. One of your companions, a tiefling. Chief, I think. I also saw him running from the camp, but there were no monsters chasing him. I don't want to badmouth anyone, but I think he just beat of his own free will. I'm very sorry. What monster took Erebeth? I'm not sure, but judging by your description, it sounds like an Abasu. The demons, sort of like bats. They can suck the life out of people and turn them into ghouls. Our scouts reported that ghouls were wandering around the chapel. Now we know where they came from. One more thing. The name he gave. Cabriri. That's a demon lord. Patron of ghouls. They say he was the first mortal to eat human flesh. After his atrocity, he died in agony and was reborn in the abyss, becoming the first ghoul. We can hope it only means that Kabiri was the patron of the demon who came to us, but it might mean that another demon lord has joined the Demon Alliance and is sending his troops here. Let's see. We'll depart immediately for the chapel and save whoever we can. The demons won't feast for long. This peace was too tough for them. Let's not keep our friends waiting, or our enemies. Uphill again, through the mud. No road. Well, I do hope these demons will be entertaining enough to make up for the inconvenience. Is everyone ready? Commander, we don't have much time. While we stand around here, our friends are being eaten alive. I'll run on ahead now to scout out the area. Don't sit here. Come after me quickly. We'll meet at the foot of the mountain. Interesting that we have the 4 people that we started the game with, more or less. I do wish we had our other companions. Darian, considerably. Ember as well. Ember's been doing pretty well. Definitely provided a lot of the damage of recent fights. Ujif, I don't mind him running off too much. He is a strong damage dealer, but he takes on the role of melee for us too much. And we already have enough melees. If my character was a Lich, or some other caster, I would 100% have him. Short of that though, don't really need him. I'm a bit surprised that we didn't see Regil. You'd think he'd be used to gargoyle attacks by now. Strike from the sky. Demons are capturing mortals alive, and they won't keep them in prison for long. Some of the abducted are already dead, and others have risen again as ghouls. But many others might still be saved. So we essentially just have to go find and save everyone. Anivia stares through her spyglass at a low fortification on the hill. Even at this distance, you can hear blood-curdling screams coming from within. There, that's where they took them. Looks like the monsters are having a feast. Anivia shudders. We've got some survivors. They escaped somehow, but they'll never make it away from those gargoyles. That reminds me, look who I met here. She was just standing there blinking, as if she knew someone would come for her. What? Ah yes. It must be admitted that gargoyle-born flight is ineffective and uncomfortable. By the way, did you know the gargoyles can be tickled by scratching their heels? Nino plucks the thorny burr from her hair. She let herself get picked up by a gargoyle, and then tickled her way free. I'll wait here. Send me the ones you can save from those monsters. I'll care for the wounded and get them to safety. What do you see on the hill? Just what Neria said. Gargoyles, ghouls, fresh ones. Hasn't been long since they turned. And they didn't die pretty. Looks like the demons stored the chapel at some point, so we don't have to worry about getting inside. There's a huge hole in the wall where the gate used to be. At least that's one piece of good news. Is the winged demon in there? Well, I didn't see him fly away. I sincerely hope that wretch isn't thinking of leaving, especially when he personally invited us to this occasion. It'd be the height of rudeness for a host. Do you have extra healing ones? The party needs healing too. I could share some ones I took to care for the wounded, but then we might not have enough to heal our soldiers. Are you sure you want to spend this magic on your party? Difficult choice. If we can find Darian, then we have all the healing we need. No, keep them. Many will need healing today. Hope we managed to save at least some. I'm going to the chapel. Save everyone you can, please. Olivia will not say her wife's name, but her eyes make a silent plea. Won't you be at risk here? Don't worry about me. I've been learning how to hide from monsters since I was 5 years old. If I don't want to be seen, I won't be. I every watch over you. Desna, go with you. Follower of Desna. Interesting. We also have Nino, who is, I believe, we fixed her up for her quest. So she's technically she's capable of replacing Nino.
You are my favorite aide.
We will keep a human for the time being. Not anti-fairy, but just prefer the avatar over other one. This is a massive zone though. So at least we know where we were meant to go. That's our location. So let's go exploring. Yeah, we found a nice stranger. How many of these guys do we have to find? Is there a bonus to finding them? Is there one on every map? Every large story map? That is obviously a cliff. I assume we're going to have to fight more gargoyles here. Oh, looks like we've got a path. Oh,
The
gargoyles.
heartbeat quickens.
It's a shortcut to stop moving.
Go for their heart!
Step. Why are you going after my main character? Like, seriously. Why is she so tasty for you? I think we're just gonna do this. We have enough protections against evil to go around for everyone. All the same.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light. Take you.
I'll cut you wide open!
Really wish I could have hit there. 4 attacks and Celia. Okay, I'm gonna try and cleave this one. Yep, that worked. That's for Nino.
I'll remove this obstacle.
We won't use any more spells on these guys.
You won't survive me.
I'm gonna try and maintain our abilities as much as
The
possible.
inheritor, guide my
Because
blade.
it obviously feels like there's gonna be a big battle.
The spirits demand your blood!
You should have listened to reason.
Endure this.
Nicely done. It'd be nice if we could hit level 8 before we actually have to fight whatever the demon is. Is that you, little girl? The old soldier coughs and then shudders, but makes no effort to rise from the blood-soaked ground. A sharpened wooden stake protrudes from his stomach. Say something kind to me, for one last. Ah, it's the old crusader that Ember was bonding with. And here's our blessed little beggar. I was just beginning to think I'd never set eyes on her grubble little face again. It seems that fate truly does watch over the mad. Wait a sec. Come on. I need to step away to turn off the Roomba. It's now making noise. Sorry about that. Camilla is being Camilla. Just being evil and old and... Not evil, but, you know, mean. Where's that blessed little beggar? I was beginning to think I'd never set eyes on that grubby little face again. It seems that fate truly does watch over the mad. Actually, before we click continue, since I was up, I'm just going to turn the AC on. Probably have to stand up again to get another glass of water soon, but this is a rather poignant moment. We don't want to miss it. I don't know what fate is, but my grandma watches over me, and my crow. Amber is so sincere. Yes, of course. Fate, grandmother, and crow. No, you won't die. Look! The brilliant radiance glows in her fingertips. I still have spells. You don't have to die here. Neither with effort, the soldier pushes her hands away. No, I'm finished. They bit me. Pestilence is in the wound. I can feel it. Soon I'll be like them. Run away. Before it's too late. Darian. Oh, that was Darian there. I think the old fellow is right. You and I could heal an ordinary wound. We stand little chance against a ghoul bite. Come along, Ember. The longer we stand around and open like this, the more likely we are to end up in the back of the gargoyle's clutches. Darian looks disheveled and slightly disoriented, but his shoulders tremble with excess tension. No, please. Don't give up. I'll carry you. You can't die. Your granddaughter is waiting for you at home. The crow in Ember's shoulders croak sadly, as if confirming her words. Granddaughter. Yes, you remind me of her. Boisterous little thing. But you can't lift me. No, it can't be helped. Death comes for us all, little girl. I've made my peace with it, and you should too. She looks around and sees you. Look, it's Commander. She can definitely help you. Ember swiftly pulls the stake from the soldier's body and heals the wound with a spell. Ember, how'd you escape? They wanted to make me stop moving, like the others, but they couldn't. It just didn't work on me. The claws froze everyone else's like statues, but I ran away. Darren, how'd you escape? What? Oh, there's a well further up. It serves as an entrance to a small cave where the gargoyles stash their treasure. They obviously took me for the same. The flattery. They obviously thought I wouldn't be able to get out on my own, so they left me there. But I did get out, though I paid dearly for it. I've got scratches and dirt all over me. Darian briefly falters, then adds with a affected nonchalance, and when I say treasure, I didn't mean anything truly valuable. There's nothing down there worth your attention. Okay, that makes me want to go check it out. We know a lot about Darian's secrets now, and that makes me think there's a bunch of secrets down there. What's inside the chapel? It's very scary in there. Everyone gets killed and then turned into ghouls. People are always screaming, and the winged demon is always laughing. Are you alive, warrior? Can you walk? Get to the foot of the hill. Never will carry you. I heal you. I told you. You don't have to die. Not here. Not today. What should I do? I can help you fight these monsters. Perhaps there'll be more help down there, where the Nevia. I have the same question. Darian winces. You know, I must have heard at least 1,000 stories about the horrors of the war with the demons, and the nightmares of the Wellwound. I was raised on them, and surrounded by them. I even lived through some of them myself, but none of them prepared me for what happened here. I can't imagine how much wine it's going to take to banish from my memory the moment when I found myself alone, surrounded by monsters. And that's why I very much want to go with you, and see the monsters quake in fear. It's only fair. Come with me, both you. Sure. We have the party back together. But we are still missing some people. Sosil and Regil are missing. I'm also somewhat curious about the person we just left behind. Not Nino. She'll take care of herself. As we've already proven, Nino is remarkably resilient. Or rather, her curiosity is
They
weapon.
will break against our resolve.
There's nothing behind us, which is good. We do need to switch Darian and Lance's position around. So we'll do that right now. That really wasn't my intention, you know.
Into the fray!
Oh. We could do that. It would pretty much take care of all of them. Ah, but one of them is above it. No, it just isn't affected by it. Ah, spell resistance. That makes sense. So let's try and kill these two before they run away.
Make every strike count.
We'll have you bless everyone. Take a 5-foot step this way.
You are today's sacrifice!
They're going after our tanks again, which is good. That's one lucky gargoyle.
The light take you!
We won't use any more spells. We will try to curse them though.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
One left. We'll use one healing burst from Darian. And have you Kuda grab this last one. And there we go. There's nothing else in here that was interesting. Nope. Cool.
Do not waver!
Crusader. Ha! Look! A gold tooth! I'll put that to sleep. Failed. Didn't. Get your paws off! Ugh!
Out of my sight.
Shh. Pretty.
Go for their hearts!
Hey. These gargoyles have got more personality than Gimme than any other that I've seen so far. No, mine, mine! Ah, he's dead. Would have liked to be able to save him.
You won't survive me.
Unfortunately, initiative just didn't help us out there.
The Inheritor, guide my
Well,
blade!
at least we'll have a gold tooth to loot now.
Surrender, or else!
I will see to your demise.
I'll cut you wide open!
There we go, 2 swings.
Endure this.
Into the fray!
Too late for apologies.
There we go. We'll loot him. Where's the gold tooth? That's fine.
Yet another obstacle.
Ooh, that's one I would have liked to have saved before. Okay, 6 gargoyles now. This could be challenging. Especially if they're going to rush our main character again.
No glory without risk!
I have no idea why they're trying to focus on her so much. Actually, there's one thing I do need to check. Why do you have your backpack on? Turn it off.
The spirits demand your blood!
Their smite works essentially like a paladin smite. It helps them hit one target easier and makes it so that it's harder for us to hit them. In fact, I believe it's just a Slayer ability. No, it's a smite. Smite good. Darian is being Darian, so let's move him back. And may as well attack this one. This for land.
Make every strike count.
Ooh, 3 misses. It's rare for him. Now they're all lined up there so perfectly that I really can't help myself. That did a large amount of damage, but not that much. Individually, not that much. Collectively, large hit.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You are today's sacrifice!
Celia is really good at taking these guys. What can you do? I wonder if they save all your spells for now. So
I'll make short work of this.
let's go have these guys
You crossed
continue
the
to try and
wrong
clean up.
mongrel.
And while I would love to throw another fireball, we need to keep all spells as well. We'll do this set. It says the damage is reduced, but it really isn't.
Into
Not very
the
bad.
fray.
Go for their hearts!
3 down, 3 to go. Darian.
Out of my sight!
Do this one.
You won't survive me.
4 down. 2 left. Man gets a crit and misses the other 2. It's unfortunate.
No glory without risk.
I'll cut you wide open!
I will see to your demise. Endure this! Did you see that?
Just like that, we are good.
A bright future awaits
Skip
us.
the pleasantries.
They are giving us a decent amount of experience for each guy got killed. Currently it's 60 each. So, at this rate, just need to kill, what, 100 of them? Ah, first ghoul. Ghoul Stalker. Oh, more than one. How many ghouls are we dealing with? There's a few of them there. Ah, it seems we've found the Hell Knights. Yaker. Yaker is a Hell Knight, I remember. He's had his lashes.
Make every strike count.
Call yourself Crusaders. Fight to the death. Armages. We've definitely found the Hell Knights.
The spirits demand your blood!
No one's in charging range at the moment. So move you up. May cast have this armor on you. Nope, can't. Never mind. Blue Creeper. Creeper. We'll move you up. A lightning bolt would be really good right now. We'll get a lot of our own people, but thank God would I enjoy it. That's why I'm tempted to get Ascendant Element Lightning as well on my character if we can. Maybe another better one to get for us, but who knows.
Precision and grace.
Darian. Move lane up. Let's try and do some extra attacks to some of these.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You are today's sacrifice!
You won't stop us.
Nicely done. He gets swapped, right? He didn't die. Yes, he's there. I want his armor. Give me the helmet armor.
I'll make short work of this.
Should have a movement after that. No. Must have moved up to make the shot.
You won't survive me.
Lan, I was expecting more from you. You shall have a pay cut. Then Lan
Go
says
for their
to
hearts!
us, but you don't pay me.
The world in crimson.
The light. Take you.
Give me helmet armor.
Surrender or else.
I wonder if there is actually helmet armor in this game.
Out of my sight.
Endure this.
Yeka salutes you with his mace covered in blood. This time, those winged beasts won't defeat us. We escaped, and we're ready to chop them to bits. Ready, are we? Speak for yourself. Gods, why did I ever go on this crusade? I could have stayed home and picked mushrooms and milked my goat. Does Regil still live? Yes, he's here somewhere. He managed to help a few of your recruits escape, and he's already made a decent fighting squad out of them. How did you escape? They didn't even have a chance to take us prisoner. It is too dangerous to fight a gargoyle while it's carrying you in midair. Once it starts to land, it becomes vulnerable. We escaped their claws over the slope, and took the weapons from the fallen. Lo and behold, Regil Duranga's fighters are back and ready to serve. Are there any prisoners left? Yes, there are many. We retreated to a group, hoping for reinforcements. And you proved us right. I see not everyone here still boasts your fighting spirit. Ada looks with disdain at the recruits set by the Queen. Yellow-beaked snot-noses. They've never even been seen a real fight. If it wasn't for us, they'd all scatter and the gargoyles pick them off one by one. Her knights execute cowards on the spot, to serve as an example to the rest. Evil, execute all the recruits. Goddess has no place in my army. Execute one of the recruits. This is what I do to deserters. No, don't! Yeah. The knight nods approvingly, looking at the pale soldiers. Right. The commander will teach you discipline. You'll be real fighters even if 1 in 3 of you survives. Retreat to the foot of the hill. Find Nevia and wait for my return. Affirmative. I want to keep the respect of the Hill Knights. They are my bros. It's not even about being evil, it's just being about... if you've ever played 40k, and you know about the Imperial Guard, not the Imperial Guard, that's something completely different. The, is it the Imperial Guard? It's the militia that they form. And maybe the Imperial Guard. I'm going to look this up. Music will cut out for a sec. 40k. Imperial Guard. It actually is the Imperial Guard. The Astro Militarium. It's essentially what they tend to do a lot of the time. It's just execute people who show cowardice to inspire the rest of them. That's essentially what we just did. That didn't include that one? Yes, it did. Cool. And we saved, so let's continue. Here, get down here, quickly. I won't hold them for long. Take the wounded. I'll hold them. And that looks like Sosil. Sosil leans over the body of a woman clad in a Hell Knight's black armor. Although she is obviously dead, he whispers a prayer and casts a healing spell. To no avail. His face twists in pain, and he shakes his head, refusing to believe what is happening. Wake up. Please wake up. Did you know her? No, not her. We were brought here together. I admit, even I was caught off guard when gargoyles grabbed me and dragged me off. The recruits must have been terrified. She did well, though. As soon as the monsters were about to land, she twisted out of their claws and helped us all escape. Sosil takes a heavy metal shield from the dead woman's hands and considers its intricate decoration. This shield. I prayed my eyes deceived me in the darkness, but now there's no doubt. Elsie, this is my brother's shield. It was kept as a relic in our church for centuries. I used to gaze upon it as children, imagining the adventures of its previous owners. When Trevor went to the crusade, he took his shield with him. Biting his lip, he looks at the dead woman's blood-splattered face. Who are you? Where did you get it from? In the name of Shillian, why didn't we get to talk while you're still alive? Maybe our squad mates or our commander will be able to tell us something. Yes, yes! They must know something. When we're finished with this cursed chapter, please ask the Hell Knight commander about this woman. It's unlikely he'll talk freely with me. But for now, whoever you were, thank you. He gently closes the eyes of the dead woman and takes hold of the shield by its leather straps. To arms! Retreat to the foot of the hill. Very well. I'm afraid that many will need healing. Now, it said we got a shield. Did he instantly equip it and run off with it? I think he did. I think he just stole the shield. Oh dear. I'm actually surprised he can use that shield and a glaive at the same time. Really wish some of the Hell Knights dropped their armor for me. But we did find it well. Apparently, fortunately, not anything of interest though. Just double checking to see if there was another head in our inventory. Continuing forwards. More dead bodies. Help! Somebody help! A wounded warrior, lying among the multitude of lifeless bodies, cries out for help. It's hard to hear her. It's hard for her to shout. Her cheek is torn, and her teeth are showing through the wound. Succeeded in perception check. After noticing you, she doesn't stop screaming, but nods her head subtly at the bodies next to her. It's an ambush. Pretend to attack the ghouls that are pretending to be corpses.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
Okay, time to send a fireball that way. Entangle really wouldn't do that much. Might give us a turn or two. Its range is actually quite large. Does its range improve by level? 40-foot burst. Darian shall remain where he is and do nothing. We'll take a shot, actually.
I will see to your demise.
LC will also do nothing. Ember, on the other hand, will do the most evil thing that Ember is ever probably going to do. Fireball. It's just a Crusader. And she's dead.
Precision and grace.
Yeah, the Ghoul Curse apparently got her. There's actually an archer back there, the Huntmaster. We won't use another fireball, even though it's very tempting. I want to keep at least some third level spells up. I think we use Darian Fireball. I'm not sure if there's a way to do that.
Strike count. Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Probably. Where's Darian? Abundant casting probably was a bad choice for him. Going legend means he won't get all the mythic abilities. I think he, like us, only gets this amount. So because of that, may go second mystery if we can. Because there may be one that gives us the ability to go and get, you know, fireball or something along those lines. And I'm not sure if he even needs a lot of these. Emergency potion. Honestly, not really. Spell focus and spell penetration mythic are both nice. It doesn't need a lot of these. And a second mystery would really help him out. Well, that's something to worry about some other time. And did I have land not attack then? Oh well.
Into the fray!
I'll cut you wide open.
Darian shall
I'll
attack
make
them.
short work of this.
Just a little damage. That one's actually hitting remarkably hard.
I'll hit you!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
We'll have Camilla dispel her entangle next time she's up. Then we'll send Elsie up.
The Inheritor! Guide my blade!
Out of my sight.
Huntmaster's actually surprisingly strong. 8 versus 5. Yep.
You won't survive.
It's definitely a level up for them. Which makes me think we're going to see more of those at the top of this hill. Okay. How much did the Huntmaster give us? 60. Essentially the same as a greater gargoyle.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Apparently that's not enough to bring it to full. There we go. Bit of a save.
They will break against our resolve.
More ghouls. These are just bog standard by the looks of it though. Ah, we found more Hell Knights. Honestly, if this is a real battle, they'd be screwed. The ghouls, that is, not our forces. This is, you don't want to get pincered by both forces on the side of the cliff.
Endures this.
Two down. Harmage is moving in. They're training fighters, but they know what they're doing. Level 4.
I will see you.
Technically they are weaker than the other things there, but not so much that it's noticeable. Regil will probably make up for it with that last.
The light take you!
The spirits demand your blood!
Too late for apologies.
So many ghouls, so little time. Sosa would actually be a good character to have for this particular trip as well. This ability to turn undead would probably prove to be invaluable.
Make every strike count. Is this a
I wish there was a
mock
way to
fight?
give Ember a channel energy that was up to snuff. If she had that, she'd be pretty much on par with carrying
And grace.
the healing. And for dealing with undead.
No glory without risk!
You are today's sacrifice!
Some areas getting close. We have a lesser die in it, so I might equip that onto her
I'll
if we
hit
didn't sell it.
you!
You've crossed the.
Stop whining. Raise your weapons. Ready your defense. You, wounded, hold your torches up. Did the Queen send her soldiers? Looks more like a sewing circle. Commander! As he sees you, Regil throws his fist in the air. Despite some claw wounds, he's chipper and full of fighting spirit. Ready to report on the situation. We organize an escape. There are no fewer than 3 dozen gargoyles and ghouls in the fortress. We lack sufficient forces for a confrontation, so we withdrew. Gargoyles and ghouls? Why do you think they stick together? Could it be because their names sound so similar? Maybe if the ghoul bites a gargoyle, it'll turn into a gargoyle? Why don't you ask them yourself? Better to torment our enemies with your gibberish than us. Look, a Hell Knight stooping to help his allies. I never thought I'd be glad to see your face, Regil. I will always preserve the lives of allied forces. If you thought in terms of efficiency and achieving your goals, as every fighter should in this war against the demons, you'd be far less surprised at my actions. How did you escape? Gargoyles are used to dealing with weak and poorly trained fighters. Civilians, near enough. During our first battle with them, we weren't at our best. But while they grew confident in their victory, we studied their habits. They become vulnerable when they're preparing to land. It's a simple manner to free yourself from their claws. The rest is a question of skill. These gargoyles just won't leave your unit alone. It's not about my unit, Commander. The gargoyles seem to know precisely in which tents to find their targets in. And another thing, do you recall the fire at the camp? Gargoyles don't have any incendiary weapons. Flames were guided them to us. We have a saboteur and I missed. I think we all know who it is at this point, though. And I'm not talking about Wooljeff. It is not Wooljeff. I'm going to leave it there. I don't know what Commander Tirablade and her celebrated watch are getting paid for. It's clear as day that there's an enemy spy in your camp. What's going on in the chapel? It's a slaughterhouse. Even I almost threw up. That demon, you see, just killing and eating his demons isn't... eating his victims isn't enough for him. He's inventive. Rigel exhales the last word with disgust. This can promise nothing good. Something that can upset Rigel's stomach. That is... rare. Send your fighters to the foot of the hill. The survivors are gathering there. Consider it done. Am I to retreat with them, or come with you? Until Rigel has his thing, I'm going to send him back to retreat with the Hell Knights. Retreat with your people. Affirmative. Once he has the one mythic feat that we need from him, he's going to become one hell of a fighter. Until then, he is somewhat suboptimal.
Well,
Only just, but somewhat.
We'll make things right.
I'm gonna Ember heal this one. Okay. Save again. And then continue on. Are they just throwing down bodies? Not trying to make ghouls from these ones? Rusty blades and jagged shards protrude from the pile of broken weapons.
Forget it.
How hard is this?
The mongrel did it.
Thank you, Commander. Closer way to the top. It seems we're circling around. This is a very defensible position, to be perfectly honest. We've circled around pretty much the entire map, and we've not hit the top. I would love... If I was building a fortress and I saw a area like this, it'd be great for it. Not only could you build something on top of the mountain, you could turn the inside of the mountain itself into a fortress.
You won't survive me.
It's one down.
You won't stop us.
I'll make short work of this.
Go for their hearts!
Into the fray!
And there they go.
Endure this!
Let's defeat the one that's trying to attack the not so tanky, LZ.
Surrender or else.
Out of my sight!
I'll cut you wide open!
Dead? Very dead.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Make every strike count!
And nice. This feels like we're reaching the top. Narrator, do not leave me in the darkness. Deliver me from evil. This guy actually has some faith left. I used to pray to that fool too. What's the point? He's got so much better after I announced her. Ghouls actually apparently have intelligence. At least some of them. Remember how many years we've been friends. Should we really let religion come between us? This army is more fun than the Crusaders. Come on, friend. Renouncer, come to us. All our friends are already here. Renouncer, or will devour you. All three of them. I will not fear evil, for you are with me, Iomade. He deserves a promotion. We'll win. We'll live to see the dawn. I want to know his name. I want to know his rank. I want to know what unit he's from. My god, that man deserves every accolade we have. Okay, I'm not sure if that's the correct way to go. I think that's the correct way to go. This feels more like a detour, which I kind of want to take. We're getting rather close. More ghouls to deal with. Ghoul creeper, ghoul. Creepers are slightly more scary. Normal ghouls, not so much. Really?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Ooh. Canary cultist. You're something more. Level 9. They're not as difficult as the past ones.
Take you.
We're gonna have land focus on you.
The spirits demand your blood.
Might actually be worth sending out another. You don't have storm resistance. Perfect. Oh yeah, it might be worth sending out another fireball. Nice. We'll keep the other two. Succubus. Ah yes. Definitely was worth it. So the ghouls are a prelude to something more. Two choices here. We can deal with the cultist or deal with the succubus. We'll deal with the cultist.
You won't survive me.
Yep. 100% the right choice.
Into the fray.
We'll do this though.
You are today's sacrifice.
Too late for apologies.
Another kill for Ember using Divine Zap of all things. I wish I'd kept a counter for how many times she's managed to do it. In the next playthrough, if we have another character like Ember, we're going to make another count. We're going to keep track of it. Negative level though. That was on who? On Celia. Should be able to deal with that.
Endure this.
Still have a scroll.
No glory without risk.
Go for their hearts.
In hindsight, probably should have grabbed more scrolls, but we have a scroll.
I will see to your demise.
I'll hit you.
Easily done. Exhausted for 8. Must go hit by a rate of exhaustion. 8 minutes is pretty long. I don't think I have a spell that can remove it at the moment. At least not one memorized. Because I believe there is a few that can do it. Can Restoration do it? I guess if so, I do have a way to deal with this. Limiting fatigue and exhaustion suffered. So that could do it, but we kind of need to use that on you.
Rely on me.
There we go. Short of that, I don't think we have a good way to deal with exhaustion specifically. Luckily, it doesn't do too much. It just slows them down.
Rules are made to be broken.
You're a good person. I like you.
Thank you, Ember.
Yes.
Every time they say it. Every single time.
Yes. Yes.
One more into Elsie.
Yes.
There we go. Now, loath as I am to sit here for 8 minutes and do nothing, that may be what I have to do to get rid of exhaustion. Some extra scrolls. Cavalry Culture Shield. Short of that though. Doesn't look like there's anything here. At least nothing usable. There is a back door by the looks of it to this place. Probably end up going down there afterwards. What? I'm gonna guess. Those are 100% ghouls. 100% ghouls. We don't even have to question whether they're ghouls or not. We know. Really wish we could get rid of that.
I'll watch your back.
That won't cure it, right? Yeah, diseased or poisoned. I
We
mean,
will win this war.
I do have this, but I don't think I'm strong enough to remove exhaustion yet. Yeah. If I had gone Paladin with her for a few more levels, most likely could have done exhausted. But not yet. Very cultist. There's a lot of ghouls in there. Well, only one thing
Are
to
we
do.
in trouble yet?
Man,
Make every strike count.
Pretending like the rest of these aren't ghouls. Shit, no! Can I get an undo? Well, that just changed our policy. The cultist there is the first one that needs to be dealt with. In one way or another. Ember can get sleep on them, that's great. If not, then we have other things that can potentially help. Yep, they saved. The cultist is level 11. Slightly stronger than the last one, I think. Cannot run because exhausted, so we'll move the short distance if we can with him. Re-enchant your weapon, because we have points to spare.
I'll cut you wide open.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Got some extra points.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
May have to use Evil Eye on him. He's rather tanky. Darren, I think it's your time to shine. Darren may ironically be the strongest person we have for this fight. Or any other fight involving undead. Ember could nuke the entire group there, but I'll pass.
The spirits demand your blood!
Into the fray!
Do one more and save the rest for the big boss.
Won't survive me.
They have harm. I mean, level 11, sure, it's big, but still. Harm? That would almost instantly kill one of our people. And one more for good measure.
Surrender
that?
or else!
First misses, second hits. Cool Hunt Master, cool Creeper. Cool Creeper. I have a few extras. Short of that though, nothing too large.
You are today's sacrifice!
The Hunt Master is what I want to get up to though.
Take you!
Endure this!
What? Slay a living. Just instantly killed her. 100% dead. Nothing we can do about it. We've already used one scale. Do you want to use the second to bring him back? My god, that's dangerous. I don't think any of us have bring back to life at this point. She's effectively just going to remain dead until we have someone that can cast that Raise Dead on her. That is, frankly, quite scary. Though we're not really going for Gold Dragon in this run, so I may use the scale. And sure, let's use one more. Slay a Living. That is a very strong spell for this level. Everything else here is kind of mundane, then you throw something that can cast Slay Living.
No glory without risk!
Make every strike count.
You have buffs. Let's try and get rid of some. Yeah, a lot of them are just too strong for us to get rid of. Okay, Amber. You now have my permission to fireball. Specifically, fireball all those, please. New fireball scrolls, so I'm not too worried if we use up all November's set of spells.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
More specifically, we may start switching to scrolls soon.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
What that cult is saying? Chaos Hammer. Come on, man. You can do it. I mean, hopefully. Nice. 5 foot step away. And they're down.
Into the fray.
You won't survive me.
There we go. There's another Huntmaster over there, but what's giving us concealment of all things? What has slowed you? Oh, the chaos. Concealment.
Precision and grace.
Party's still fighting on. I'm a little annoyed that she's just dead. As you can probably tell when I started going on a small rant about stay living.
Take you.
Endure
For the next
this.
biggest threat. Shoot another one. Both miss.
Assist me at once.
Ooh, 2 dead. I believe that's the reload. We can save one. If we lose both, that's essentially it. It's a big fight. I'm gonna start fireballing freely, I think. That was after that. So let's load this other one. Sorry, I'm somewhat getting confused the difference between quick saves and autosaves occasionally. So, honestly, that was my bad. I should just load up the quick save rather than the actual game save that I've done. Give me a sec. If the audio cuts out, I need to check a message. It's nothing important. What we are going to do, however,
Oh,
is
skip the pleasantries.
buff ourselves up just a little bit, because that is a rather large
We'll
fight.
make things right.
I'll watch your back.
Do you still have protection from good and evil? Renal? Yes.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Let's have some fun.
I never really got to see what this ghoul can do. I think it's just a sneak attacker, but... main character's exhausted at the moment. What we are going to do is move... Which one's the best? That one's better. I'm going to move two of these. There. And start using those. Not going to do anything with these at the moment. Land. 100% just going to keep on attacking you.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
In hindsight, probably could have used Camille to Evil Eye the cultist there. My bad. We'll actually keep the fireball for this turn. Try and get them up so they can try and scorching ray that one. But also in their second group as well, so though. Watch them all go. Our beautiful little babies. Our skeleton children. Evil Eye the cultist.
Into the fray!
You won't survive me.
And did one hit. Elsie gets a kill. Second one misses because of concealment of all things. There's definitely a weather effect going on at the moment. For Darian. He's pretty much done all the spells he needs to at the moment. Except perhaps that one. There are ways to get through his AC. I just wasn't listening last time. There we go. Just gonna evil eye that one. it's immune to it. Undead.
The light take you!
I didn't realize there was a mind affecting effect. Makes sense about it now, but yeah.
Endure this!
Some nice shots.
Surrender, or else!
That was a mistake. Move you back. Did not think about what I was doing when I did that move.
Out of my sight!
The fireball would have been perfect, but apparently not. Sometimes you just go on autopilot, especially when you're a bit tired.
I'll cut you wide open.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I've landed
Make
that
every
one.
strike count!
LZ continue attacking this one. Ooh. Perhaps I'm glad I did not fireball. That's right. There is a Housemaster over there. How many could I get if I was to get that one? Most of them. If I was to go over here. It's a difference of about one, so if that's the case, we want to try and get that one. Maybe there. And make some more skeletons, because we just lost all of our ones just now.
The spirits demand your blood.
Into the fray!
There's still a Huntmaster over
You
there.
crossed the
So I'll
wrong
finish this one off
mongrel.
first. And then get the other one. So this fight went a lot better than the last one. Foreknowledge is really so powerful. Scorching Ray. Actually, we'll do this one. And this. That deals with pretty much all of them but two. This one isn't going to last very long. Huntmaster may be troublesome. Let me just. Okay, we're down, but not dead, which is the important part.
You are today's sacrifice!
The light take you!
You won't survive me.
Nice. Magic Missile right now would go a long way. We won't use any more of
Too
Ember
late
spells though.
for apologies.
It's getting rather low. Well, that was a big fight.
To your
It
demise.
required a lot of them. How to put this? We don't know how much more of a fight there's going to be left, so probably best not to use all our spells up immediately.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Endure this!
There we go. Where are my undead soldiers running to? It's a little weird, but anyway, let's loot everyone. Also some scrolls on them, but other than that, nothing really interesting. Ah, gnome hooked hammer. The body over there. Okay, sure
We
that.
will
All
win
good.
this war. No reason to
I
pause.
welcome your company.
How many healing spells do you have left? You have a lot. Start using some of them. And one more for good measure. So how long are you still exhausted for? 4 minutes. We'll save. Who knows? Oh, there's a message. Over here. Welcome to the slaughterhouse. In the visage of a ghoul before you, one can barely recognize the Honourable Vasily Rathamus, the regimental cleric. What? He was ghoulified? Oh, I'm so glad we bought the fire ring off him before he did this. Still, I'm slightly annoyed that that happened. His fuzzy grey beard is gone, along with his other hair, and his once lively face has grown gaunt and livid. The skull of the old cleric is cracked open, and ravish larvae wriggle inside. It doesn't seem to bother him at all. Heretics. Dirty slaves of false gods. The cleric paces up and down before the desecrated altar in which an unholy symbol of Canabiri has been drawn. A group of ghouls have been brought the soldiers to kneel before him. Renounce your idols. Bow down before him who gnaws, or you should be a sacrifice upon his altar. No, never. Holy Amade, hear me now. I will be gladly die before I renounce you. Oh, and then he kills him. A sacrifice. The old man's claws sink into the soldier's body. Shuddering in pain, the latter whispers a prayer through his teeth. Well, who will be the first to taste flesh? Who will take Canabari's communion? I will. The pale woman looks at the cleric. Her eyes are glassy with madness. I renounce Serenary. Hail Canabari. I'm really murdering his name. Kabiri? I will do anything. Anything you say. Ooh. A few options here. We did want to go Aeon until we get Legends, so... That's one that I like. This one's a bit over the top though. Once a traitor, always a traitor. A lawbreaker is a criminal for life. Seize the apostate. A tribunal awaits her. As soon as we clear this place of ghouls, may her fate be a lesson to those weaker spirit who lost faith in justice. Sure. A soldier, covered in blood, the one who refused to join the ghouls a minute ago, rises to his feet, swaying in pain. Yes, Grab the traitors. Who is that? More sacrifices? Grab them. Gnaw them. First instinct. Throw a fireball. Crusaders aren't long for this world. I have a plan. I think it's a good plan. I feel this would be a beautiful time situation to cast this. Right there. I think that would be a pretty good cast this one spell. It won't probably have any effect on the big boss that's coming up. So using this now against ghouls, 100%. It feels good. It's not going to save the Crusaders. Most certainly they're going to die. Which brings us to Ember. And her one last fireball. Do I have another fireball scroll, don't I? I do. This is a slightly improved one. Nope, they're going to die anyway.
Make every strike count.
We should equip a... Do we have a composite longbow? Masterwork composite longbow, yes. Can I equip this? Yes. Switch to a longbow for now. Move you up a little bit. Yes. Do damage to yourselves over the spikes. So yeah, succeeded her save, which is good. Now we won't cost anything now. Really? Evasion. Oof.
Precision and grace.
And yeah, we'll throw the last fireball in there. That's enough to justify it. And we're gonna have you attack you.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Transformed Electromess seems like the biggest problem in there, to be perfectly honest. Second biggest problem is that Huntmaster at the back. Still trying to get us to
Into
be
the
held.
fray!
Slightly worrying. Cool, creeper, still good. Really?
I'll make short work of this.
2 dodges. What I wouldn't give for chain lightning right now.
I'll hit you!
revive me.
Okay, next round we're going to switch back to the longsword, or greatsword I should say. One down. There we go.
Out of my sight!
The spike stones have so far worked really well. I have no complaints about them. I think we'll switch you over to the Huntmaster at this point.
This!
Switch you to the greatsword. And use cleave against you. Nice. He's gonna be dead before he reaches us.
No glory without risk.
So there isn't really a better choice to use this on, so... I really love that spell. I really love it.
I will see to your demise!
Surrender or else!
Make every strike count.
One last one here.
Into the fray.
Just do a
Go
stab.
for their heart!
And then we got Huntmaster back there.
Precision and grace.
No, we won't do that. Land, if you could
You've
push it off.
crossed the wrong mongrel.
Essentially need to wait for Camilla to get to dismiss spell. Oh. Oh, that was a choice. The game glitched out a little bit there. That should be fine. Still, it is a little annoying. Aha, we've leveled up.
You can trust me.
Yeah, go do this. Okay, let's do the level up first before anything else happens. Because, for all I know, the Gui boss fight literally 2 steps away. And having the extra bonuses from leveling up would be helpful. Yeah, level 3 Hell Knight. It was late, which means we get our first stat point. Our second stat point to put in. Which means from level 1 to 20, we have 4 extra points we can put in. Now, if we wanted to go continually melee, we could really get quite powerful there. However, I think we're going to pre-game it a little bit and get our intelligence up to 18. That is up to 8. One of these up to 7. We'll make it that one. Actually, no, we'll make it religion. Force of will. We get resistances against one of these things. We shall... Go charm to start off with. Then we'll go compulsion, and then we'll go fear. Because we already have some bonuses against fear. From Ardent. Actually, we don't. Interesting. We're still gonna get charm. Now, we get to choose from Hell Knight one of the disciplines from the orders. Sensor, where Hell Knight uses Spike Chaos on a creature, you can strike the creature mute for 1d4 rounds. Helps us deal with spellcasters. Command, the Hell Knight can use Greater Command as a spell-like ability using a character level as a caster level. It's actually really nice. Fearsomeness. A Hell Knight who successfully uses a persuasion skill to cause a creature within 10 feet of him to become shaken can instead cause that creature to become frightened. If you want to go for the Dazzling Display line of feats, that is perfect. Onslaught. As a free action, a Hell Knight increases space speed by 10 feet and gains a minus 4 to strength for 1 round. Honestly, I think that's the weakest one that I've seen so far. The bonuses are pretty good. Plus 4 bonuses to strength is nothing to sneeze at. But it's only for 1 round, and does not improve as you level up, so yeah. Gonna skip over Pandemic Faith and you'll see why in a sec. Shackle. When a Hell Knight uses Smite Chaos on a creature, it can impede its mobility. The creature can negate this effect with a will save, otherwise it's affected by slow for 1d4 rounds. Tracker. A Hell Knight can summon a creature to aid him in battle, as if using a summon monster spell. Save that the summoned creature lingers for 1 hour before vanishing. A Hell Knight can summon a wolf, and at 9th level, they can summon a Hellhound. Hellhound might be useful. I'm not sure how strong Hellhound is, to be perfectly honest with you. Rack. Hell Knight can make a touch attack as a standard action to cause a creature to suffer incredible pain. The creature touched takes damage equal to 1d6 plus the Hell Knight's Charisma modifier. Must succeed a will save or becomes staggered for 1d4 rounds. That's actually also a good one. But the best ones, I believe, are Pedantic Faith. It effectively gives you access to several domains. And since Hell Knight treats its level as the thing you need to... treats its level as levels for the domain, as you get Hell Knight up to max level, you're going to eventually get both effects from your domains. And domain spells won't really benefit you unless you have something that gives you domain slots, but still, some of these are quite useful. Artist domain, Aura of Vigency. You can emit a 30-foot radius aura that grants you auras a plus 4 bonus to all saving throws against effects, fatigued and exhausted. Aura of Vigency damage resistance. At 8th level, your aura gives the allies DR1. Increases for each 3 levels you possess in the class that gave you access to domain beyond 8th. Not that good, because we only get to level 10. Glory. You're a true foe to the undead. It'd be good if we had a channel, but we don't. Touch of Glory. Cause your hand to shimmer with divine radiance, allowing you to touch a creature whose bonus equal to your level in the class. I give you the... Yep. Aura of Heroism. 8th level, you emit a 30-foot Aura of Heroism for a number of rounds per day equal to your level in the class that gave you access to this domain. Using this ability as a swift action, allies in the area are treated as if they're under the effects of the Heroism spell. That's actually pretty good. There are other ways to get Heroism, mind you, but I believe that's a swift action? Yes, it is. So I'm leaning towards Glory for the first one. This is another good one. The Void form helps become more tanky. Only a little bit though. The Teaching Moment though. At 8th level, as a swift action, you can grant all allies within 30 feet special insights. Once during the next minute, each affected creature can choose to roll twice and take the better result on attack rolls, ability checks, skill checks, and saving throws. It actually gives everyone advantage once for a minute. It's not bad. Touch of Law. You touch a willing creature as a standard action, infusing it with the power of Divine Order and letting it treat all attack rolls, skill checks, as if it had rolled a 11. Again, not bad. Sorry if it feels like I'm taking longer to consider these things, it's mostly because I'm being up for a while. My mind is slowing down as things are going on. And this is one of the bigger levels, to be perfectly honest. Magic Domain. Hand of the Acolyte is essentially Hand of the Apprentice, as you send out a weapon to do an attack. Dispelling Touch. Targeted Spell. Again, not bad. An ability. Send action to give a creature a +2 morale bonus. Aspiring Command can do the same, but for all allies, essentially, in the 30 feet of myself. Protection Domain gives us a +1 resistance bonus on saving throws. Eventually, +3 resistance bonus on saving throws. Though, that's pretty much taken care of by cloaks. That would allow us to equip a cloak that doesn't give resistance. It's curious. Might get that one later on. The rest of these didn't really give a straight bonus. That would give us all the knowledge and law skills as class skills, but don't we already have that? We have most of them. We're only missing 2. Rune Domain. As a set action, you create a blast rune in a desired location. Any creature entering a 5-foot area causes the rune to take around the rune. Takes 1d6 points of damage plus 1 point for every 2 levels you piss in the class. It's pretty weak. Strength Domain. Strength Surge. Can essentially give someone a 5 bonus to strength. That would help us get our athletics up, but short of that, not so much. That's a good one. Increase base speed by 10 feet. Base speed increases are somewhat rare. There are only a few of them. Most of them are class-based. I thought we can teleport up to 10 feet per level in the class that give you access to domain per day as a move action. That's also another good one. It gives us a certain amount of teleportation, which is something that you don't normally get. And it's a move action as well. War Domain. Gives people more damage. And at 8th level gives us a bonus combat feat. We are technically at 8th level. Though we're not at 8th level Hell Knight. That's going to be later on. So, the way I'm leading now is to get Glory now. Because I believe we get 3 of these. Glory now. Probably War later on. Probably around the 9th level. And then get Travel probably around level 5. Was it Law that I wanted? Or was it Knowledge? No, it was definitely Law. Protection is another strong potential one. Yeah, Glory is, I believe, probably the best one to get there. It's going to take a while before it turns on though, which makes me think maybe one of the other ones would do better. Travel, perhaps. or protection. This is hard, perfectly honest. Hard choice. We get the one we're certainly sure about though first, even though it's not going to give us the bonus immediately. It's pretty good. So why am I getting that? Hell Knight. Weapon training. Why is my weapon training improving? Forceful charm, glory domain. I mean, I'm not going to turn it down, but ah. Wait, what? I think that might be a bug. I'm not sure I'm meant to get weapon training. I'm not going to say no to it, mind you, but it's slightly weird. It's curious. As I said, I'm not going to turn it down, but still. As I believe it's not tied to my class level for fighter. I mean, you select it at 5th level, but past that it then starts to improve, regardless. But I believe that was meant to be on 9th level. It's just only level 8 at the moment. Yeah. Oh well. This means it's come one early. Land, on the other hand, should be somewhat simple. Essentially just continuing along the monk. Because, hey, if it's not broke, don't fix it. He could get extra combat feats if I was going to fighter right now, but he just gets more damage the further we go on. Where's that undamaged? AC bonus. Yeah. There's no point switching, at least not until level 16. As for this, we will go... There's no bad choices here. We'll go dexterity. Next one will go strength, and then we'll have 2 more points, which we'll put into something else. As for this, perception, stealth, and mobility. Abundant step, especially, essentially, can allow you to teleport. Pretty nice. Dark skin, can be tanky. Technically, land should never be getting attacked. Restoration. Yes. Wholeness of body is also pretty nice. Restoration, though. As you've already seen so far, there is a lot of negative level drain and other effects that can basically make restoration really good. Spirit Hunter. Level 8, that's a big level for you. Continue putting it into dexterity. There's no point putting it... actually there is a point. It has access to that level spells. Lower religion, trickery. We'll get that to 10 and then probably put some points in stealth. Air barrier would be nice. But I believe we want Battle Master right now. Weapon specialization goes into rapier. The shaman gains electricity resistance 10. In addition, as a standard action, she can release a 20-foot line of sparks from her fingertips, dealing 1d4 points of electricity damage per shaman level she possesses. A successful reflex saving throw halves this damage. A shaman can use this ability 3 times per day. We really need to get her the ability to... Did we already do it? Actually, for her? Mythic Path, you, Wind. Next mythic ability, if you get to keep it, is going to be bypassing electricity resistance. I'm not sure if there's a way to turn a mythic feat into mythic ability. I believe there is. I didn't see it last time I looked. Yeah, extra mythic ability. 100% gonna get that. Crusader, yes. Continue on getting your wisdom up. Let's see. Perception, perception, perception. Later on there are better options for you, but for now this is a bit iffy. I don't want to get shield bash because that would lower her attack even further. So what we're going to do is going to get weapon focus because it's free, and probably put it into bastard sword. Put it that way. She already has weapon focus long sword, right? Yep. In that case, we want to go some ranged weapon she has. You know what? We don't have anyone on our team that uses short bows at the moment. So what we're going to do is actually give you weapon focus short bow. We'll get someone to put a short bow on if we have a reason to have one in the future. Because there's probably going to be a good one somewhere. We've already seen an example of a good one. Level 8 Oracle. Keep on pumping that charisma further up. Perception, yes. Persuasion, not so much. We'll improve those. Now, the long-awaited 4th level spells. Don't need to get Restoration. Don't need to get the healing spell. Conjure Wounds. Don't get Return to Life in this one. Do get Summon Medium Elemental, which, considering the build we're going to try and go for, would be good. Protection from Energy Communal is also quite nice. Holy Smite. Problem is, a lot of our characters have a large range of alignments so far. A lot of our guys are actually neutral. Actually, a lot of these... Water's Wrath doesn't actually... Interesting. All enemies? That said, we really want to pick the spells that we want to have further on. So you're using... If he had Flame Strike, which I believe he gets next level, I'll choose that. But for now... We're going to go that. Get Medium Elementals. Just going to get all the other spells for healing at 4th level anyway. Unless I think that's the case. What do you get on 5th? Potentially Flame Strike, Pillar of Life. It's an interesting one. Sacred Nimbus. Summon Large Elemental. Yep, there's a few good ones there. We'll see how we're going with feats coming soon. And as for Ember, Ember just needs to continue doing Ember things. Perception, Knowledge Arcana, and use Magic Device. As for her choices, Ward's a possibility. Objective luck. Nails, no. Misfortune, no. Healing is... Honestly, I'm leaning towards healing. It's weak. I've already said in the past why it's not that good. But a lot of these are debuffs, and not that good around her. It's Grand Hex, we'll get that later on. Major healing. Better than nothing. Slumber. Rest of Slumber. You get major hexes starting from 10th level. And grand hexes further along. Evil Eye for her might actually be a good one. It'll help Camille not have to do it on her turns. As for the spell that she'll have, Volcanic Storm's a possibility. It doesn't do that much damage though. 5d6. It's just kind of meh. It's nothing to sneeze at, mind you, as I say, but as I've said twice already, but isn't the greatest. Innovation. I do love the spell. Probably not good for Ember though. Death Ward. Pure Critical Wounds is a possibility as well. She is slightly, pretty much a healer in a lot of ways as well. If you're playing in 5e, get Ice Storm. It's one of the few spells that doesn't have a saving throw. In fact, that might be a good reason to get Volcanic Storm. Sure, why not? We'll get Cure Critical Wounds on the next level that we can choose. And there we go.
Sod is restless. I wonder why.
Missed me already.
Together we stand.
What's on your mind?
I'm all ears.
I wonder.
No one actually gained any extra abilities that we need to worry about. Yep, actually, a few of them do. False Reality. That's from the Aeon Selection Mythic thing that we chose before. Touch of Glory. That's what we got from our particular domain-based ability.
Always be ready for the
Lan
worst.
has that now. Sure that they don't have to worry about anything else.
Well,
We'll pause while doing this. You have no new options for that. Actually, take it back. Enemy's Bane. It is a new option. Have Spark Soul. I'm going to switch that with this one for now. So 8d4. 8 times 4, 24. A d4 dice sounds worse than it is. What it means is it's going to have a tighter grouping of damage, which isn't that bad. 20d4 is not a bad amount of damage to be doing. It's going to be a lot higher than several other spells that you have the opportunity to cast.
I will help where I can.
You gained nothing new that we have to move there.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Trust
You
in
didn't.
yourself.
You did. Evil Eye. That's something you have to keep an eye on. Sure of that though? We should be good to continue.
Rely on me.
There's a trap there. Little creeper. Every cultist. Is the transformed guy there? Not the ones we're looking at. He's in the next room.
This was simple enough.
A ritual circle drawn in blood on the floor of the desecrated church. is covered with the unholy symbols of the Lords of the Abyss. Amulet Age-Old Fists. Shield of Magic Retribution. Is that a buckler? No, it's a light shield. Unfortunate. If it was a buckler, then I'd put that on to Camellia.
I am helpful, am I not? Open your heart to me. I hope you appreciate this.
The altar excludes the last remains of the holy power that once ruled over this place. Corruption of the Abyss retreats in the face of the cleansed, elect's sanctified power. We found another thing like that in the past. It was the portrait of Amade in the tower. What's this still gonna do? I feel like that's probably where the end boss of this area is. This feels important though. Certainly a bit of a tomb.
Now what is that?
And that is a trap.
I heed the voice of the spirits. I am helpful, am I not?
How much experience do we need to level up actually? Yeah. We need 25,000, essentially. Oof. Stone golems. 2 of them, at the very least. If I remember correctly, stone golems are pretty resistant to a lot of things. 10 adamantine. They are slow, but they're also immune to a lot of different things. Constructs are quite strong. Also worth a lot of experience. Stone? Yeah, with the iron golems, then we wouldn't.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
Crusading isn't that boring after all. I'll make short work of this.
I'm actually not sure if I can do anything about this. 120 health, resistance 10. I'm not sure if we have enough damage to really do anything about these. I can try. Closer. Oh, we have some damage.
Endure this!
Okay, maybe it was a bit too early to give up on actually, why am I actually reduced? First one was, second one wasn't. That was... I'm not sure why that happened. Another bug in the code, perhaps. We are nearly out of spells, though. Ooh. She was in rage there. We'll turn off this. You have no energy resistances, right? Cool. So let's turn on electricity. And do
I'll
some
cut
stats.
you wide open.
You have no... No, that doesn't work. Immune to negative energy. Could use animate dead. Or wait, is it
Out
dead?
of my sight!
The light, take you!
Make every strike count.
Maybe I was a bit worried about these. Nothing. I fully expected these to kick my ass. Immune to Scorching Ray? How? Ah. They have spell immunity. Complete
The
and utter.
spirits demand your blood.
I will see to your demise.
That's actually really scary. Sending something that's immune to spells against an enemy.
Guide my blade!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Just a sec, I need to check the message here. And of course press the button. Do it that way. Is equal cutout. It's the same thing, unfortunately. Same silly message. Let's continue.
You are today's
Two attacks, instant
sacrifice.
goal.
Precision and grace.
I do like that Darian now has 2 attacks, even though he has no other feats needed to be an
Into
attacker.
the fray!
None of the feats. This stone golem. It's giving us a stare, but it's really not attacking us right now.
You won't survive me.
Too late for apologies.
It's immune to spells, but apparently Sap does damage.
Go for their hearts.
Divine Sap, converted to be the most powerful skill in the game. It has
I'll
managed to
make
get a lot of
short
kills.
work of this.
Well, more kills than Fireballs so, at the moment.
No glory without risk!
Endure this.
There we go. I'm not sure why the first one's resisted and the ones after aren't. It shouldn't work like that for him. Counts as cold and iron at the moment. Doesn't count as adamantine. We don't have that till later. So I feel like that's a problem in the code so far. Is there any more golems in this room? Nope, it's just a large old room. Plenty of things to explore. And potentially loot. Zacharias, Towards Eternity. I've learned something from this book. It's a shame it didn't tell me what it was, so I am going to look it up. Wrath of the Righteous, book, bonuses. Okay, give me a moment as I read through this. Zacharias, I believe it was. Zacharias, Towards Eternity. This book gives a +1 competence bonus to DC on a spell with a death descriptor. In other words, it is really, really good for necromancers. Kind of makes sense, this being a tomb and all. this where you unlock the lich path?
I am helpful. Am I not?
I believe it is. Based on what I know of the wand that we picked up earlier. The bed sheets have yellowed, and the blanket has been eaten by moths. No one has used that for a long time.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Thank you for healing us. I have to assume there's more stone golems in this direction. There's one. Is there one over here?
I'll watch your back.
No, just one.
Are
Which
we
have
in
to deal with.
trouble yet?
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Out of my sight!
I mean, if they're gonna give me a free 1,000 experience from killing all the golems in here, I'll take it. I need 25 of them after all. 25,000s.
I'll hit you!
I will see to your demise!
I wonder if I'll be able to hit level 10 before I finish this chapter. Or as part of finishing the chapter.
I'll cut you wide open.
The light take you.
Make every strike count!
The highest level of hit in a Pathfinder game on the computer, as in Kingmaker and Breath Righteous, the highest level of hit is 12.
You won't stop us.
I was in Kingmaker
Precision! And
towards the end of one of the chapters.
The spirits demand your blood.
The inheritor, guide my
What's
blade
an 11? Maybe an 11.
into the fray.
you've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Truth, it doesn't matter too much. It's interesting that these aren't attacking us.
Surrender, or else!
This area seems a little
I'll
bugged.
make short work of this!
You are today's sacrifice. The world in crimson.
No, I'm not going to turn it down. Developers, if you want me to take this seriously, fix your game. There did flies in the cups. The food in the plates turned into dry, greyish mass a long time ago. Yeah, no one's been down here for a long time. A library. What else do you go to along here? I was hoping to go down there. Going to get down there? Okay. So come down along here. Paper shreds. Eternal sunshine. You get a lot of books here. Pieces of leather. Essentially, a lot of the books here have just rotted away. Sokoris lost. Sokoris. History of the World Wound. I get the feeling that's probably out of date by now. Learned something from that book. History of the World Wound. Where are you? The History of the Whirlwind. This book grants a +1 insight bonus on a law, religion, and a law and nature skill checks. Nice. This other one is on the basis of sin magic. Use the sin magic the 7 virtues of rule laid down by archmages in Sovereign of the Thasian Empire. Sin magic. There's a school of wizard you can choose, an archetype of it, that is based on Taliesin magic theorem. Basically, just choosing one spell school to focus on over others. Crusade Chronicles. Ooh, learn something from that book as well. Crusade Chronicles. This book grants us an extra +10 hit points. Nice. Know that enemy. Crusader's Brief. Learn something from that book. Crusader's Brief. This bonus grants a +1 insight bonus on perception and stealth skill checks. I'm getting a lot of bonuses just from coming through this place.
Wow. Hello there.
You see an undead man dressed in a style popular among Mendevian crusaders hundreds of years ago. Though long decayed, his expensive adornments indicate high status. A clean and functional cut of his suit places its wearer in a military profession. The undead man sizes you up with a lordly grace. Lance. How many words can I flub in one sentence, in one conversation? All of them, apparently. All of them. Greetings, Crusader. You have the honor of meeting Zacharias the Lich, last warden of the newfound sanctuary and master of this place. I sensed you as soon as you stepped through the gates of my stronghold. There's something in your bag that belongs to me. Give me my wand, and as my oath dictates, I shall give you a gift. What's this? Zacharias is an unholy walking corpse. The legendary hero, Righteousness of the Righteous, the man after whom 6 of my acquaintances from the most pious noble families were named. Darian doubles over in laughter. Oh, I cannot wait to tell everyone about this. Who should I write to first? The Right Honourable Baron Zacharias or the Reverend Abaeus Zachariah? Zero grips on a weapon and chokes out an oath. A lich. An actual lich. This isn't a laughing matter. We might not get out of here alive. Dark energy coming from the lich draws a response from inside you. A surge of power, similar to what you felt in the Bandit Cave, surpasses and overwhelms all other feelings. It fills you with new sensations. You lose control over your own body for a moment, as your hands, as if alive on their own, dive into the bag and take Zacharias' wand out. You would swear it trembles with impatience, like a dog too long away from its beloved master. I have no desire to fight a lich in my current state. And I don't mind giving him his wand. He hasn't been overly hostile so far. Give him the wand. It belongs to you. Slave rounds, what do you think you're doing? Green light shines in Linchar's eyes, and his arrogant tone offends the air. So, common sense wins out. How commendable. Otherwise, I should have had to kill you. But I have other plans. For you. Except this, my gift. Had we met under different circumstances, I'm never even considered sharing my power. But my oath obliges me. I, Zacharias, shall hereby fulfill my vow. A worthy crusader has come and returned my wand to me. Now I may leave this prison, and you shall become my apprentice. For my first order as your master, you must truly show yourself a worthy crusader, or my oath will not be fulfilled. And I am merely wasting my time. Meanwhile, I shall begin my work. I shall reach the very depths of your soul, to alter it, ready for eternity. You were not writ that our paths have crossed. Up here, up there, you'll find the master of this fortress. Nibeleth is expecting you. This demon is so witless he doesn't even suspect I'm here. But he is strong, and tiresome. So I have someone disposed of him. I shall assist you in this. Although my own brothers in arms are long dead, their hatred for demons is far stronger than death. They will help you kill Nucleath. Are you prepared to command the last defenders of the Lost Chapel and purge my fortress of demon filth? I am ready. The first time in your entire conversation, you sense a shade of empathy in Zacharias' voice. Then do not linger. I shall go to the laboratory to contemplate your future. Farewell. Be ready when we next meet. So that happened. A lich, just, you know. So we have the option to go a lich path, and it's actually not as crazy as it sounds. Essentially, for the next 2 levels, essentially start leveling up as a wizard. It wouldn't be too bad. So far, we don't... I mean, how to say this? So far, we don't have to worry about arcane spell failure too much. And if we got the 2 feats, and plus that, we would actually have the ability to cast spells, arcane in nature, with full plate on, as long as that full plate was mithril. As far as I'm aware. Essentially. Or at least with a 5% failure chance. That's fine. But then we would essentially go Lich, meld our spell books together, so while it would take a while, we would eventually become a little bit stronger than a normal caster normally would. So a Lich is possible. That said, I don't think we will this playthrough. We are 100% going to do a Lich playthrough in the future, because I believe this game deserves a second playthrough. Ooh. Imp, Devil, Pet. It provides +2 profane bonus on trickery and stealth checks. Normally I'd put that into there, but this is going to suit Camellia really well. Congratulations.
What's
Amelia?
on your mind?
We now have an imp.
wonder.
Yeah, we are definitely doing a Lich playthrough. Those that have played or watched Overlord, essentially going to be doing that. Okay, did we actually pick up a book there? No, pieces of leather, paper shreds. Scroll, hurricane bow, and the imp. Guide the travelers, hunters, and explorers of the River Kingdoms. We didn't actually read that one. So let's just do that quickly. Yep, no bonuses there. We've got a lot of bonuses from this library, so we're going to keep on searching. Sister of Mercy, Memoirs of the Second Crusade. One last one over here. And the Nature of the Divine. I think we've already got several copies of that book. I think we actually read it through it once. Now we just have to...
I found something.
So there's a trap there. This is a Lich's dungeon as well. We don't really want to trigger any
Well?
traps so we can avoid it.
What do we have here?
Yeah. So, way to get
Now, what is that?
that trap done.
I hope you appreciate this.
I don't see the area to turn that one off though.
The spirits guide me. Open your heart to me. I am helpful, am I not? At your discretion.
I'm just being idiotic. Is there something here that I haven't noticed? Yeah.
I am helpful, am I not?
Maybe it's maybe a reload pretty
We will
quickly.
win this war.
Ah, cloud kill. Let's move everyone out of there. As fast as possible, please.
You can trust me.
Amelia, you can move this way. It will eventually dissipate on its own. There's nothing that way. Not
Fighting
Darien.
for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre.
Spell that.
The former is more bloody and performed with pinkies out.
Failed to spell it. DC is 18. Let's try again. There we go. That's the most elaborate trap system we've seen so far, though. Ooh. Spectres. Can I actually hurt you? Doesn't look like they're... Doesn't look like they have a DR of any type. They do have incorporeal though. So we'll see.
You won't survive me.
Yeah, they're just gonna take half damage. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. That's really not good.
Too late for apologies.
This may be a reload faster than I thought. Yeah, she might just die. This could be really, really bad.
Go for their hearts!
Unfortunately, there's not much more we can do about this.
Endure this! Did you see that?
This will leave a bruise.
Last stand. I think that she's just dead.
I'll hit you! I'll cut you wide open!
The light, take you!
Yeah, she is 100% dead. She doesn't have any ability to
Make every strike count.
recover from that. The land, while they do
Doubt
have
is the
restoration,
heart's
they don't have it on
greatest
anyone else other than themselves.
No reason to
Yep. Dead as a doornail. First things first, is there anything in here that's worth dealing with? All of that. Because if not, I'm not even gonna bother. This place better have something good. Honestly, not really. The experience from them, how much was it? 60 each. I'm leaning towards reloading and just not doing this room. Because that was, for what happened, a very pathetic reward. Which I think we end up doing. Yep. Spectres. That's so nasty. Run up, start stealing your levels. Really need immunity to the level drain at that point. There's not a lot of ways to get that. There are some. A lot of ways to suppress it as well, being I don't know what Nosferatu, one of the... A Dampier helps. Doesn't cancel it out though, it can still kill you. Death Ward may help. I believe there's a spell that cancels out negative level attempts on you. Makes you immune to them. Is it Death Ward? I don't think I have anyone that can cast Death Ward, so I can check. I believe it's a 5th level spell. No. 6th? Can't be 7th, surely. Eighth? Is death? Is it a 3rd level spell? 2nd? Where is Death Ward? Surely not 1st. Music's gonna cut again as I look this up because now this is totally messing with me. Wrath of the Righteous, Death Ward. There's a 4th level spell, Necromancy. I just didn't see it. Ah, there it is. Subject gets a +4 morale bonus and saves against all death spells and magical death effects. Subject is immune to energy drain and all negative energy effects. The spell does not remove negative levels, but it does... Oh, sorry. And does not protect against other sorts of effects. It does not stop death, it just stops death effects. Which reminds me, we do need to set the spellbook for a few of these people. That's another 3rd level spell. Healing Mud is interesting, question mark. We'll try Bestow Curse. Okay, 4th level spell. Life Blast. It's basically a lightning bolt against undead, which is not bad. I'm leaning False Life Greater. She's melee a lot of the time, so it would just help. Can't put Thorn Body on there as well, can you? Oh, something to consider later. Third level spell for you is just Searing Light. Why do you have no domain slots? Your wisdom is 15. It's because you're a Crusader, which gets 1 less, I want to say. That's why it had it starting there. Maybe it's just bugged. It's a possibility. I don't still have... No, I don't have that installed. I have been known to mess around with mods on occasion, which could have messed up something, but it could just be that they're messed up a little bit. So it has 3rd level spells, as a 5th level should, but doesn't have the slot for them. Seems slightly off. Oh, it's all good. Darian has all the spells he needs. Ember is the same. Fiery Body's gonna be interesting. But all of these are just like, eh. What's this other door? I really should have Death Ward on someone though. So yeah, Cleric, 2nd level. Where is Death Ward? Was it third level? Was it fourth level again? Sorry, I'm drawing a blank on a lot of things. Death Ward was a fourth level spell. She doesn't have access to it because she's a shaman. That was confusing me for such a long moment there. This is probably... yeah, it's guarded by more spectres. We're not going to go in there. If you had Death Ward equipped, sure. Don't need it at the moment there. Might be really good loot in there. But we're certainly not going to do it. Something to explore on the next playthrough as a lich. Now then. Let's go deal with this last demon. Through here. These ghouls have been maimed even more brutally than the others. Bulky lenses are sewn over their eyes, and various tools from scissors to drills are attached to their fingers. Their bodies are pincushions for long, rusty needles, threads still in them. They are plying their work on bound-up soldiers, still alive, but with no strength to even moan from their unbearable pain. One of the ghoul craftsmen worked his finger blades dexterously, slowly removing the sculpt from a female warrior, all the while chatting to her cheerfully. "You won't need this hair. Ghouls don't have any. We'd all fall out anyway. Yours is good though. Nice and long. We'll make thread out of it. Hair make good thread. Maybe we'll use it to sew something onto you. Too bad paladins can't become like us. The light they have inside burns away our gift too quickly. I used to have a good paladin friend when I was alive. We both got bitten. I was transformed, but he just stayed the way he was. I had to gobble him up. That was too bad. If he hadn't believed in his little goddess, he'd still be having fun with us now. Well, Master. Another methodically tears off a soldier's fingernails, one by one, sewing in razor blades in their place. The living like to swing their swords. When you're one of us, you'll forget about all those silly weapons with handles. Better to kill an enemy with your hands. Sink your finger into their meat. Let the smell out. Let the warm blood spraying. That is what happiness is. How terrible. Disgusting. Indecent. This talk about meat and blood makes me sick. Camilla inhales deeply and licks her lips. Terrible things were done to those ghouls. Now they show gentle care to their prisoners, in their words and deeds, just like some good knights. Ha! Darian's brow lips up. Quite the razor tongue you have there. You should write political sketches for the paper. What do you mean? Did I say something wrong? Sorry, please, I didn't mean to. I just talk about what I see. Quite right, my dear. Quite right. Finian's voice trembles. I've seen this before, only there was a hearth and an anvil and... No, I can't remember. Sneak up and attack stealthily. Busy with their disgusting work, the ghouls don't notice you as they sneak up at them and strike. Let's move in. And...
Yes?
Man? Is there a hunt master there? Yes.
You've crossed the wrong another obstacle. Did you see that?
Darian, you can also take a shot.
Out of my sight.
The rest of these don't scare me. You can't be far from me, lost shortly. Move up. Amber.
Surrender or else!
Move up as well. Our main character is no longer resourced. We spent enough time doing nothing downstairs to not have to worry about that anymore.
see to your demise.
The ghouls move in to try and kill the prisoners.
I'll cut you wide open.
They do tend to do that a lot.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Too late for apologies.
You won't
Our small army has
survive me.
had a pretty hard time. The Wolverine has a high mortality rate. Shoot that one.
Precision and grace.
Ah, rest in peace.
The spirits demand your blood.
Into the fray!
I'll hit you.
What's this?
Endure this!
Spread the damage. Why you ask? Because of this. Cleaved. Finished him off.
I'll make short work of this.
You are today's sacrifice.
No glory without risk!
You won't stop us.
Make every strike count.
What have they done to me? My face. It's still human, isn't it?
I am helpful.
Saved
am
one
I
of them.
not?
Better than nothing. Get doll. Get that one. It's a bow. The disgusting stench of rotten flesh fills the room. Human bodies are impaled on iron hooks, hanging from the ceiling, like cattle in a slaughterhouse. Some of them are still, while others shift and moan. You hear a faint female voice whispering a prayer. Holy Aomede, deliver us. The voice coughs wetly. Deliver us from the darkness by your hand. After casting your eyes around the room, Camilla wets her lips and pointedly pitches her nose. Commander Tirablade. Soldier's voice trembles. I don't want to die. You won't die, soldier. You won't die. They'll come for us. The commander is on her way. Pray with me. Come on. Holy Aomede. Don't leave us. Don't leave. Soldier's voice fades. Come on. Can you hear me? Come on. Speak. Speak! The soldier's hoarse voice grows louder, and then comes the cracking sound of torn flesh. I'm hungry.
Did we find trouble? No, they did. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Commander? Erebeth has been impaled on a metal hook and is barely breathing. Her lips move slowly, and blood pours from her mouth with every word. You came. She's hurting. Probably worse than I was, in the fire. We'll heal you, Erebeth, but... Emily touches her shoulder. You'll have scars. Maybe not in your body, but you'll have some. Cursing, Celia rushes to help Erebeth. With the help, Erebeth gets off the hook. She sways with a moan, but remains standing. What lies further ahead? Did you see anything? Sought in vain. The fallen paladin had risen. He is here, with a demoness. It's a trap. Please, be careful. That waste of space is still alive? Back at the Great Garrison, I thought that eyeless beast only took him with her as a snack for the road. Can you walk? Olivia is waiting for you at the foot of the hill. She'll help you. Yes, I'll get there. And thank you, Commander. Staunton Vane is here. That's interesting. I had a feeling he'd still be alive. They built that character up surprisingly interesting for a guy who only had a few lines at the very beginning.
I hope you appreciate this.
Quick save. Okay, this looks like a big open area.
Up two, keep it up! Well, how do you like my soldiers? Oh, so much prettier than yours, aren't they? And my games, so much more fun!
I love his voice. I wish they had the first part with him voiced as well. I'm not sure why they didn't do it, to be perfectly honest. We need him quite a lot. The ghouls march in the square before the bell tower to the tune of Nicholas' cheerful laughter. You see living soldiers among them, wounded, frightened to death, struggling to march in step with the undead.
Playing soldiers? How old are you? 8?
The disgrace. Our camp was ravaged by an overgrown child with wings.
Calm down, Darian. There's no need for that much fire.
Darling, look who's here. It's the commander, come to return what she stole from you. It should have been you in command of this army. And these powers, they should have been yours.
You see two familiar figures on the bell tower. A fallen crusader, Staunton, watches the marching ghouls with grim disgust. Minago takes him by the chin, a sharp claw leaving a scratch mark on his cheek, and turns his face to you.
Oh, darling, why so sad? Oh, please, sweetheart, say something. When you're like this, it makes me sad too. You don't want me to be sad, do you? Come on, smile. I did everything you wanted, even better than you wanted. The fools who humiliated you got what they deserved. Can you hear them scream? And now their commander will be torn to pieces along with them. Oh, it's sure to be a fine show. Just for the two of us. And we have the best seats in the house.
You know, I'm starting to get the impression that Minago actually generally does love Staunton. Only because she's a demon and doesn't quite understand what love is, doesn't know how to show it in a way that will, other than, you know, massacre, murder, blood, guts, you know, the whole thing.
This is too much. They deserve death, and what happened in Canabris was fair punishment. But this depraved torture. Order your creature to finish them off, and we'll be done here.
Sweetie, don't tell me what to do. We were too soft on them, I think. Just remember the way they humiliated you. And for what? For your part in a heroic feat? And now they would take Dresden from you? Each of them deserves 100 deaths. The only thing unfair about this is that we can kill them only once. There now. Don't pout. Kiss me, my love, and let's enjoy the spectacle.
She is 100% a... There's a Japanese word for it. A yandere. Yes, exactly that. A tongue resembling a fat crimson slug crawls out of Minago's mouth and reaches out to Staunton's face. The dwarf turns away, and the demon's tongue leaves a moist trace of slime on his cheek.
Hey! Hey! What are you looking at? Look at me! I'm right here! Do I need to bite your soldiers' heads off for you to notice me? I can do it, you know.
I told you, Nucleus. In me, you meet your death.
You? Who are you, anyway? Got yourself a little more power than mortals usually have. And now you think you're equal to the gods? If you're equal to anything, it's my breakfast!
The monster looks at you, and for a moment you feel once more that there is no one here besides the two of you. You feel this power, the same power granted to you. You realize that a battle is coming, likes of which you've never endured before. The opponent will soon realize the same. You feel his power, and his fear. A moment later, the monster strikes. So we have some allies in this. Kinda wish we had fireballs still. Kinda used all of ours up. A preemptive fireball would be pretty good. We do have some other options, mind you. Yeah, so it's not going to be overcoming anyone's spell resistance. On the other hand, you have one target and one target only in this one.
You won't survive me.
Of course I wasted a key point doing that. Some tricks. We have more undead that can check a stick hack. Ember, on the other hand, is pretty much fully tapped out. We don't have any more fireball spells, do we? No. We do have a lot of magic missiles. Touch of Glory. Won't really affect anything in this one. Touch of Glory would more help my main character than anyone else. Okay.
Endure this!
So he's actually not as tanky as other things I thought. He's actually going to be fairly easy to take down, I think. As for all the enemies, well, to be perfectly honest, I'm not that worried about them. It's going to slow down our allies, probably destroy the skeletons we just made, but to be honest, it's probably fine. Hold person mass. Okay, I take it back about this being easy. That just made that slightly harder. Luckily Lan is our most damaged here, and he was not affected by it. This is going to be a fight that really benefits the Lich sort of approach of just making lots of bodies and throwing them at them. But whole person mass, that's pretty high level. I think you could be capable of casting that. Whole person mass. There's Evanation, which is going to be annoying. Sure, that though, not too much. There's a few judgments. Nothing too annoying. Past that, it's just another outsider. Nothing to be worried about. It's essentially just a buffed up gargoyle. Ghouls versus skeletons. I really wish that the skeletons had better targeting, or you could tell them what to attack. Because there's a ghoul right there and they're all going straight past it. DC's trying to get out. That's interesting. Actually, somewhat higher, I imagine. How long is that going to last? 4 minutes.
Make every strike count.
It's unbearable. The roars of Nilith, the hissing of the ghouls, the moans of the wounded and dying, all this melds into terrifying cacophony, an agonizing song of the tormented world. This shouldn't be happening. This shouldn't be happening. This shouldn't be happening. It won't happen. Anger, pain, fear, all emotions subside. Boundless triumph, power rises from deep inside you. Now you only feel resolution. Blinding flash illuminates the battlefield, lighting up the ghouls with their bared teeth. Rage and terror flash on the demon's twisted muzzle, and despair on the people's faces gives way to confidence in the coming victory. Well, something just happened. I'm not sure if whole person's messing up what's meant to happen. We'll give it a moment. Oh, we just got a bunch of experience. Short of that though, that really didn't do anything. In fact, I believe it just wasted a lot of land's turn because... No, you attacked. You missed. Yeah, if there was something meant to happen there, it just didn't. We need more bodies. More bodies we shall have. I'm bloating the turn order, I know this. At this point, I'm tempted to get rid of the stone spikes. But, you know, actually doing damage to the ghouls, so I might not. Nice. Good hit from one of the skeletons. We have a lot of people breaking in here. Those stone spikes are really doing their work.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Ember, not Ember, land doing well. Imagine if we had haste. Haste would be really, really powerful right now. It most likely has spell resistance, so let's not do that. Instead, just put more bodies out there. Actually, no, we have enough bodies for now. Move you a bit closer and try and do an attack. Surprising, stone spikes plus the skeletons are actually really, really good. You never really want the skeletons for the HP, they only have 12 to begin with most of the time. But they're reducing the damage from the stone spikes, so they can still advance through it. So, yeah. Honestly, I didn't think this would be this effective. Yeah, we have 100% used lich tactics this game. Just get all the bodies and throw them at the enemy. Really put to sleep, can't you? Technically yes, but its modifier is high enough, that's not really a problem for it. At this point, there's really no point going into the stone spikes. The only enemy that we need to deal with is over there, using melee attacks. It needs to come to us. Fortunately, the demons are immune to lightning. I have no intention of getting rid of the stone spikes just yet. They're doing their work. That's for Darian. We can try at least. Nope. What is your spell resistance? 24. There's a chance. And we have a few second level spells to spare, so I might continue having Darian trying to do that for a little bit. Kingdom for a fireball, please. Ember, you can give land fortune. Also, I'm not expecting my main character to hit anything with a bow. I'm just doing it because I can. Pretty much at this point entirely on land. you don't have any spells that can do damage. Okay, here it comes. Now we can get the melee in. Try it. I get lucky. And this time. Ember doesn't really have anything they can do. Other than Evil Eye. So Evil Eye we go.
What is this? How could this be? You deceived me, you witch! You promised I'd become...
How? This shouldn't have... Why? Staunton, what is this? What should we do? I can't do anything with these sores. It's no use. Darling, please do something.
Gold symbols appear on her face and they flush red like bloody ulcers.
Calm down. I said quiet. First, just get us out of here. Then we'll decide what to do.
Right. Let's fly away quickly.
Amusingly, I think in the Great Garrison we put the fear of God into Minago. She's like, we're out. We can't deal with this. Null Kenneth lets out a long grunt and freezes at your feet, like a dirty heap of bloody fur. It grows quiet. No roaring or shrieking monsters. No moaning of the wounded. No clamour of weapons. The dawn rises over the desecrated chapel.
What do you feel? Power? New abilities? All of this is so... exciting.
Mila's cheeks grow red and her eyes are gleaming. She lazily kicks the body of the dead Nibisu.
I need a mattress, preferably a magical one, so it will fly along wherever I go, and be ready if you start shaking again. It's no fun getting thrown to the rocks.
What an unexpected sensation. Like a sip of the finest wine, a soul-sapping caress. The night was difficult, but for that ending, oh, it was worth it.
Darian's starting to get into it.
How pretty. The sun is rising. Something is burning in you too. Illuminating everything around you like the sunrise.
I'll be damned. That power again. It's so strange. It doesn't seem like Iomede's intervention. The gods rarely interfere in mortal affairs, and never twice in a row.
Yes, the power has come to me again. It's a sign that we are on the right path. The rays of the rising sun light up the gruesome battlefield, where once again you felt the strange surge of power. The road awaits. I wanted to loot the bodies. Give me the loot! The loot! Okay. Wait, we're in combat? What with? Let's just go out of turn-based combat for a moment. What's actually fighting? Yeah, it was just a lingering turn. What's the Nibisu got for loot? 2 potions. Belt of Mighty Constitution. That's actually more useful. Some Crusader stuff. Overall though, this place is pretty tame. Okay. So we've got Breastplate +1, Belt of Mighty Constitution, and a Cloak of Resistance +2. Honestly, not that good. It's gonna be useful, mind you. Belt of Constitution. Who has a low Constitution in our party? What did you get level drain from? I suppose it doesn't matter. That should be easy enough to fix. I think we'll go Darian. He needs some more survivability. Congrats, you now have more HP. As for the Cloak of Resistance +2, it goes Denver. See, in Kingmaker, we were drowning in Rings of Protection and Necklaces of Natural Armor. And this particular one, it's Cloaks of Resistances, apparently. Since we're at, what, level 3? It's the highest one we have? No, level 2. That's fine. We do, however, have mythic abilities to choose. Did give us a pretty large chunk of EXP there. Okay, mythic ability for you. We have technically unlocked the Lich Path. We'll be able to choose it later on if we wish. Demon is default, you can choose that whenever you like. Angel's the same. Aeon, we're still on that path, so we can choose that if we wish. Mythic Hero. So Force Reality gets improved. Second mythic rank, the mythic character gains the ability to fix hindering and abnormalities in his allies. One ally in close range is target to greater dispel magic spell, affecting all negative effects. Caster level for these abilities is equal to your character level plus mythic rank. So, actually not bad. I can use them at 3 plus mythic rank times per day. So my character can now dispel negative effects from party members. Not bad. Not bad at all. Mythic feat, we'll have a look through them in a second. Summon Wood Golem. Get to keep that. Hard to kill. You don't die until your total number of negative hit points becomes equal to or greater than double your constitution score. Mythic feat, Destructive Shockwave. Whenever you miss a melee attack, the target still takes damage equal to your strength bonus. Cannot be increased by any other means. That's actually pretty good. It's just going to be constant damage. Though, preferably, we just have it so we don't miss. Drink potions at swift action, not bad. Expand arsenal magic school, yep. Extra feat or extra mythic ability. We're most likely going to go for that in some way, shape or form. Extra feat. Don't really need extra feat. Flawless attacks. Iterative. Is it from -4 penalty to iterative attacks instead of -5 penalty? I'm not sure what that really means, to be perfectly honest. Mythic Resolve, you gain a +1 bonus to all saving throws. You also get additional hit points, the number equal to your mythic rank. That's essentially just a slightly better toughness. Power attack, mythic. Your attacks are truly devastating. Whenever you power attack, you gain a +3 bonus to melee damage rolls instead of +2. Best attack bonus, which essentially increases the damage. School Mastery. Sorcerer's Reflex, Toughness, Mythic. DR10 Epic. Okay, Toughness gives us twice as many hit points. Weapon Focus, Mythic. Double the bonus on your attack rolls from Weapon Focus and Greater Weapon Focus. So it would improve it from a +1 and, well, essentially +2 to +4. Greater Weapon Specialization. Weapon Specialization Mythic. So it essentially changes +4 to a +8 for damage. That'd actually be pretty good if we were to continue with them. If this was a pure Aeon build, 100% would be pretty nice. A lot of the feats are pretty good. A lot like feats, they aren't game breaking if you don't have them, but a lot of them are pretty powerful. That said, I believe an extra mythic ability would be better for you. We already have Ascendant Element Cold, so we don't have to worry about that. The main Zealot also isn't that powerful. Not for you, at least. During spells is nice, but also not necessary. Last stand. So if we were going to go for a bloodline, we'd not get this mythic level, and we'd wait. And then we'll choose second bloodline, and that'd be it. That said, I'm 100% sure we're probably going to go wizard. It's spreading our stats across a rather wide range, mind you, because we're currently... But it's something that we can do as a legend. It won't be as powerful as a specialized legend. A full caster that's got 20 levels as sorcerer and 20 levels as a wizard, for example. But will be pretty strong. And the question is, what do we want to actually get? We have elemental ascendancy already, so we don't have to worry about cold. We can also get a second element if we really wanted to. Archmage armor is nice, but we're already wearing plate armor, so it's not really a point. Obviously chance is also nice, but again, not really a point to that. Last stand. Potential. Wait, what? How long does that last? So essentially, it doesn't say. We just essentially just get magic immunity. I assume that also includes beneficial spells. So it does have a downside, but still, very nice. Because I like chain lightning, I think we're going to get a second element. It's probably a mistake. There's probably better things to do. Probably better mythic feats that we could take. Expanded arsenal, for example. But school mastery. A lot of spell-based ones there that would be quite nice. Weapon focus mythic is also pretty powerful. And we might get that in the future if we can. It's an element electricity. Yeah, we'll go with that. See, that's when we should have got it. But, sure. It's probably a mistake. We're choosing abilities for the late game rather than doing it for now, but it's probably fine. Someone wood golem. Actually, we're going to put wood golem over here. And I'm going to put rectify state there. Lan. You, on the other hand, you have a different thing. Oh, your negative penalties for your race. Wrong rule. Is that it? I think it's a few big bonuses for being a mongrel, but negative charisma. I mean, can't they become paladin with that? But I don't think that they have the. Yes. He is now the best longbowman in all the lands. I'm not sure when he'll be able to get the next one. When did he actually get the first? Red longbow. At 6th level, the weapon monk gains weapon specialization for the same weapon as a bonus feat. So I already have that. I'm not sure if there is a requirement for getting the greater weapon focus. Improved weapon focus? What it's called. Greater Vital Strike. Greater Elemental, Greater Spell. Greater Weapon Focus. I don't think there's a requirement for that one. I'm going to do a quick search, so if the volume cuts out again, that is why. Wrath of the Righteous, Greater Weapon Focus. Requirements, fighter level 8. May have to change, or at least get him some extra levels to get that. Because to us, it'd be worth it. It'd also help him out with some extra feats. There are some key powers that I'd like to get at higher levels. The ones for like Diamond Soul, for example, and Diamond Body. Honest Body is also a pretty good one. Perfect Self. Also pretty good. Keystrike Adamantine. A lot of interesting things there that can help out. His damage increasing is also another reason why I don't want to particularly multiclass him. It does 2d8. Where are we? Sorry, let's look at the wrong list. 1d8 levels 8 to 11. 1d10 at levels 12 to 15. Why are you already dealing 1d10? I suppose it doesn't matter. Is it just what you normally deal? No? I suppose it doesn't matter. It's what I generally tend to go with whenever I find something that's like, hey, this isn't working as intended. As for you, Familiar is slightly harder. Because you're not really sure what you want to do. I've already got a feat for that. Actually, go back. For her, the battle. Yes, she gets it automatically. So, much like Lan, I think should benefit from getting weapon focus. Rapier. As for you, that's pretty nice. That's also pretty good. Ah, what we're going to do, let's go, where are we? Choose last stand this time. This time, we're going to do something I totally forgot about. We're going to go extra mythic ability, and impossible domain should be an option for her. And we're going to go animal domain. It's effectively just going to give her an extra companion. Horse is an option, but she'll have to pick boon companion on her next level, but I mean that's a possibility. That's a strong possibility, but it also feels slightly off at this level. I'm not really talking that much about my choices here, because there's just so many of them. You've seen a few of them before when I was looking at LZ's options. Abundant casting is another option. Cecilia's casting ability is less as being a dedicated caster though. She's more of a secondary caster. She's a buffer, essentially. I mean, we could just do magic nullification. She's tanky enough that she doesn't really need buffs for AC. I'm not sure if that'd be good or not, to be perfectly honest. She's tanky enough against normal enemies, I should say. She still folds against some stronger creatures. If there's something here, I can help her become more tanky. She'd also need Mythical Beast to give Animal Companion the extra stuff. That's nice. That's... Some people motivate their companions by their mere presence. Well, you've learnt that pain is a much more potent motivator. Every time you damage an ally, you get a +2 bonus on attack and damage rolls. Enduring spells. Limited range. Domain Zealot. Distracting shots. Dimensional retribution. Perhaps destructive shockwave. She misses a lot. This would still help her do damage. I'm gonna go with that. It's amusing that she misses so much despite having only one less than Elsie. She's pretty good. But now she'll be slightly better. Strength bonus is 4. Every time she misses, she'll deal 4 damage. Has 2 attacks so far, so still not bad. As for Darian, you get another embodied casting. Or, sorry, the audio may cut again as I look for specifically Wrath of the Righteous, Legend Companion. Okay, apparently companions don't lose mythic abilities. So yeah, I may have been worrying a little bit too much about the companions losing their abilities compared to my main character. Legend Path, 100% you lose a lot of your mythic abilities. The companions get to keep theirs, at least up to rank 8 apparently. So don't have to worry about forcing them to get every ability at once. That said, extra mythic ability, we do actually want something from this. We want a extra mystery, second mystery. You open your mind and soul to learn the secrets of a second mystery. And, considering the amount of spells it's going to give us... I believe... perhaps Fireball. Or rather, Fire would be a good one to get. Or maybe... Wind? Lightning Bolt, Cold Lightning Storm, Storm Bolts. Do get that. First question, can I get a mythic spell penetration at the moment? Penetration mythic needs spell penetration, so can't get that yet. We'll get that probably unranked whenever we get the next mythic feat for them. Mythic channeling for him is also pretty good, but I believe the second mystery right now is more important. Wind, while nice, probably not as powerful as fire, to be perfectly honest with you. Waves is cold. It gives one of my favourite spells, mind you. Also not that powerful though. Fire, nah. Nature, we already have Sailor. Bones, for necromancy. We already have pretty much all those spells. I mean, we have Animate Dead, which is an important one. Slay Living, Circle of Death, there's a lot of Diamond Dust. Create Undead. Hard Melting, Wild Banshee. Battle. Legendary Proportions is an interesting one, to be perfectly honest, but no. Battle would be what I'd get if I was making Celia an Oracle. And Sister. No, I'm going to probably go Flame. It just gives way too many good options. Fireball, Firestorm, summoning more Fire Elementals, Volcanic Storm, sure. And Resist Energy.
Smile, the world's not ending just yet.
Next one, next mythic ability we're going to get is probably going to be, bring it back up for him. How many does he have? He has 4. And I believe the ability to get extra mythic ability again? No, only once. So he has 3. So 2 more abundant castings and Ascendant Element Fire. Next one's most likely going to be Ascendant Element Fire, then second abundant casting, the next one after that. Extra feats will be, one's going to be the spell penetration because we don't need that now. Next one's going to be improved channeling because it's just good. Not sure what this one's going to be. As for Ember, she already has what she needs. She does need 2 things. Needs abundant casting, also needs spell penetration. Also, the DC School Mastery would be helpful. So extra mythic first. And what was I saying that she needed? Having a bit of a brain fart at the moment. Where are you? I said it, abundant casting, that's right.
We'll make things right.
She now has all the fireballs. Almost as much as Darren. Exactly as much as Darren. They're going to be rather similar. Now, you've chosen the second mystery. It does not appear on this page. It's essentially locked in the mythic path. Which means I don't know what the final revelation for them is going to be. Mythic path, flame, final revelation for them. All spells with the fire descriptor cast by the Oracle are always empowered. That's good. That's really good. As for his actual healing one... Oh, sorry, wrong one. Life. Over here. Final revelation. Become a perfect channel for life energy. Become immune to bleed, death attacks, exhaustion, fatigue, nausea effects, negative levels, and sickness effects. It just helps him stay alive. Which is good. It's not bad. Overall, Darian's going to be a pretty powerful caster, along with Ember. The 2 of them are going to be quite good. Celia is going to be not as strong as everyone else, not going to be doing the damage, not going to be doing the spellcasting, but is going to be doing the tanking. Essentially, her job is to just walk in, stay alive. I'm not even sure if I'm going to make her go all the way up to level 9. She might start at level 6. Go into fighter, start getting those extra tank feats. In fact, she may, next level, do that. Or maybe go to level 10 and then go to fighter. Maybe. We'll give her 5th level spells. Properly 5th level spells. And Camellia is essentially just doing Camellia things. She's meant to murder, stab, You know how it is. Lan is Lan. You've seen how powerful he is. And Elsie is coming on quite nicely. Her mythic path is pretty interesting so far. Certainly better abilities that could have been picked for those two, but it just gives me extra spells that I can use later on. Giving her the ability to cast electricity spells without worrying about it. The demon's immunity to it just feels right to me. And I'm a bit of a sucker for chain lightning. Darren, you should have some
Rules
extra
are
heals.
made to be broken.
And yeah, that's why we kept up. Now, how do I get out of here? Do I have to walk all the way back to the bottom? Because that would be slightly annoying. No? Okay. Oh, there's a crusader there that's still wondering about his face. Go downstairs. Nah. We're not going to explore that. I don't want to have to deal with them. To be honest, they are annoying. Really, really annoying. Wasn't there an extra path down here? Yeah, there. First things first. There's something over here that we discovered. Next thing is next. We actually missed a thing. We missed a door. That apparently leads out here. Apparently down this area? Maybe a faster way to get out? Or an alternative way to get out at least.
I am helpful, am I not?
Knowledge World. The epitaph is written in TN. The epitaph written in TN is etched into the stone. I lost my honor in my homeland. I regained it here. And down here. Is this a quicker way down? Certainly looks like it is.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Thank you, Lan, for being quite helpful.
The mongrel did it.
Ooh, there are 3 gargoyles here, though.
Always be ready
Honestly,
for the worst.
it shouldn't be a problem.
Make every strike
I
count.
won't let you hurt my friends.
I will see to your demise.
Half-fiend gargoyle chieftain. That actually could be a problem. Can I put you to sleep? No. It's worth a shot.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
A little bit closer. You smite them and then move somewhere else. Blasphemy.
fall for their hearts!
Bane. As a swift action, the shaman imbues a single weapon she's wielding with the Bane special ability, choosing the type of creature affected each time she does. Effect lasts for 1 minute. If the weapon already has a Bane special weapon ability, the additional damage dealt by Bane increases by 46. The shaman can use this ability a number of times. Yep. So, 1d6 piercing, 2d6. I'm guessing the force is from the Bane. Plus 16. Not bad. Spell-wise, we are pretty much tapped at this point. Let's resist energy for one person. It's not the communal version though. Okay, you can sleep for a while.
You won't survive me.
Achievements at half.
I'll cut you wide open!
Bane's more powerful than I thought it was. I should probably use it more often, to be perfectly honest. I guess we'll use Fireball. Has to overcome the spell resistance. 25, yep. Got lucky last time.
The light, take you!
Evil Eye. And Lan. Lan hasn't had deadly shot on for a while, now I think of it.
Endure this!
No wonder his attacks were so high. He wasn't doing the extra damage needed.
The spirits demand your blood!
You need to finish it off this turn.
The inheritance, guide my blade!
There we go. We'll wait for Camellia to come up. And have her do the coup de grace this time. She has enough damage with the Bane active to not have to worry about it. And Lan will get a turn before it gets sacked again anyway. Coup de grace. Straight through its hearts, please.
World in crimson!
And there we are. A quarterstaff. Blaze of Disaster. This +1 flaming quarterstaff grants the wielder an ability to cast Fireball spell 3 times per day as an 8th level wizard. Ember, that staff was made for you. It's actually technically made for anyone that can use the staff, but it will be helpful for you to preserve your spellcast for a little bit until you outlevel it. Okay.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
No reason to pause.
She's getting stronger at that. It's nowhere near Darian's level, but it's respectable. Now, is there a way to climb down from here? Okay, that's where the camp is. Is there a way to climb down from this side? Or is this the end of the line? Looks like it's the end of the line. Nope.
They will break against our resolve.
There are more ghouls. Where's the commander? Oh, they went off and dealt with some gargoyles. They'll be back soon. Ends up dying. Yeah, should actually be able to cast it through here, I believe. Yes. Yeah, we're not messing around anymore. All of them can avoid the fireballs, but... I'm perfectly honest, we've been streaming for a little while. After this battle, we're probably going to end it.
Make every strike count.
Need to eat. Prepare for another Pathfinder session coming later on this evening.
Precision and grace.
Looks like it's only 4 ghouls though. This shouldn't take too long.
You are today's sacrifice.
Into the fray!
We won't worry about... Oh, it's immune to evil eye.
You've crossed the wrong
throwing
mountain.
fireballs, because they can just touch them.
I'll make short work of this.
Go for their heart.
There we go. So much extra experience. Are there going to be more ghouls in this general direction? Apparently there's going to be something. Where does this even lead?
Did we step on their toes as well?
Perhaps it's just an alternative way into the actual chapel. I'm not going to worry about it, to be perfectly honest. Going to reload this, save over the proper saves, and then take a break. Because we've been here for a while, and you heard me flub through most of the dialogue for most of the session. But as you can see, we are slowly growing more powerful. Gargoyles are no longer a concern for us, compared to how they were in the past. We can deal pretty much every enemy that we've faced so far, except for named enemies. And with that, we are going to stop for today. Personally, I wish that you have a good day, a good week even, and I'll see you next time we play. Until next time.